Just 1 second, guys. I gotta refix everything because my Streamlabs reset. We'll find out. This is Pokemon Shield, and we're just trying to like get it to fit better. My Streamlabs jacked up and destroyed everything. We're replaying Pokemon Shield. We're doing a Dynamax Adventures. Well, not Dynamax Adventures. Dynamax Pokemon only, but a starter choice twist. If that's something that interests you, then you are definitely in the right spot. Now I need to figure out where my chat box is. Is everything on? See where it pops up. Okay, so I guess that looks good. I'm just trying to get some stuff figured out so it's not so bland versus what it looks like over on the purple app. But for some reason, I can't find my chat box. So let's... Ooh, started over my sword game, but only using shiny Pokemon. Nice, damn. Aren't the odds in Sword and Shield like 1 in 8,000 before they became 1 in 4,000? Oh. That's new. Yeah, but I'm trading the shinies into it, but they're all under 11. Oh, okay, so you're trading them into it. I did that. I did that for a playthrough a while back. I traded in Pokemon from like Pokemon Go and Pokemon that could come into it. My apologies, guys. Sometimes I'm only able to do it while on stream. All good, Jester. We're just making some adjustments. I had to log out into the Shield game. Do you play other games? I'll play lots of Pokemon games. I have Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, Pokemon ZA. We play lots of Pokemon ZA over here on the Purple app and on the Clock app. Sorry, I'm trying to go back and forth while fixing everything, so I apologize if I'm missing chats. We play lots of other games as well, so I only recently just had the idea of, hey, let's restart Pokemon Shield. Because I've been playing lots of ZA, and I only have one shiny legendary to get left, and that's Latios. And I figured, let's take a break. Let's give ourselves some time to enjoy some other things. Oh, nice. I took a break for. Oh, nice. I took a break from ZA, and right now I'm shiny hunting in Legends Arceus. Ooh, see, and I just recently restarted my Legends Arceus too, so like I have lots of games I can go back and forth and play on. Right now, there we go. So I wonder if this. Oh, okay. So it's not really. Thought maybe it would show me where chat box is on here for the purple app, but apparently it's not showing. So it must have just glitched off the screen. That's just my life. Actually, what if I make another chat box? Jester, can I get a hi or something in here? Just to see if this worked. There we go. Oh, you stupid son of a gun. Okay, so I need to delete this chat box. And then I need to go over here. Click on that chat box. That is not the chat box. That's chat box. It's for some reason it keeps just reworking my stuff, or I have to re-log in on here, and it gets frustrating. And some of the stuff I can't even do until like I'm live. Thanks, Jester. You're the best, by the way. Because this. Okay. I am going to lock you. There we go. That shouldn't be. Jester, can you also do me another favor? Can you like type and just enter in random words? I want to see how it looks like when it stacks up. Yeah, same here. I have like 22 Pokemon games I can go back on if I want to. Like, let it stack. Like, you know, type A. Okay, that's not too bad. All right. We're trying to get the chat going for the clock app as well, but getting it to show up on it and it not be so annoying looking. Okay, this is what I could do for now. We're gonna hop right into it. We're gonna keep going. Jester, I appreciate you. You're the king. For everybody watching in, if you want to play along with who's that Pokemon that you see on the screen, it is Farfetch'd. You have to spell it correctly. You have to get the right Chica over the whatever Chica. I might just have to just reset it too. It's one of those Pokemon that needs reset. You can head on over to my purple app, Scotch Gaming over there. Oh, can I manage through output? Let's manage it. vertical. Well, that's all stuff I have to do. Later. Okay. Alright, we're gonna hop into this. I'm gonna try to get chat on for the clock app over here. Without it crashing my computer. If you want to see me play more of these games and you want to be a part of it and be a part of the Pokemon, you know, decisions and whatnot, definitely follow me here on Sconch Gaming over on the purple app, over on the red app, and then follow me at Sconch Talk over on the clock app. I'm just trying to get everything to load properly. Poop to poop. Ultra catch? That's definitely not a Pokeball there, Jester. Alright, guys. So, here's what's happening. Let me get into it now. Dark Wolf 17, thank you so much for the follow over here on the purple app. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. We are now two away from our 150 goal. So basically, what is going to happen now is we are going to go... We are trying to get to the Pokemon Center so we can start using Pokemon boxes. Because before we can do any Dynamax stuff, like we can go do the Dynamax raids, we have to get our starter that we have set aside. Casey, thanks for the follow over on the clock app. Much appreciated. You are the best. I appreciate you guys so much. We need to pick our starter, and we have 3 starter choices. We got Regirock, we got Reggie Ice, and we got Reggie Alecki. And you're probably wondering, hey, excuse me, how is those your starters? I'm so sorry. We did a mod pull. I am not using mods, by the way. These are all transferred in Pokemon. And I'll show you why. I'll show you how we are able to get these 3 Pokemon as starters. But I have to get there first. So we're going to just kind of progress. Gotta go talk to Hop. You did... Oh, I have to go talk to Mom first. Oh, Casey's Dark Wolf's over on Purple app. Thank you so much, Casey. Thank you so much. I try my best to remember that. Let's go talk to Mom. Dude, this game is so weird because I'm so used to the far away field of view in Legend ZA, the Scarlet and Violet. So going back to Sword and Shield, you know, era. Joel Grant, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated over here on the clock app. All right, Jester, thank you so much. I'm glad someone bothered to tell me. Here we are, a bit of pocket money for your journey. Buy yourself a little something at the Pokemon Center. Maybe some potions or something. Remember that Score Bunny will battle to the very end for you. Don't you go pushing the poor dear too hard. Fa. And look, Score Bunny, look after my little Sconch. Come home to rest any time that you need to. After all, east or west, home is best. Yeah, we're gonna show Score Bunny, but we're not gonna use Score Bunny. Apparently, you can't type in the word follow, like follow me. Apparently, it flags it as a bad word or a bad thing. And so, we just put fall and ow. We are going to look at its summary. Is this going to be like one of the best Score Bunnies ever? It's one of the best Score Bunnies I could get in the game, and we're not going to use it. That's funny. Well, that's a good question, Jester. If you had, I don't know if you saw, but we did a poll. We did a poll in Discord, and we did a poll in here. We're gonna do another poll over on the Purple app. If you guys want to join in and do this poll, I don't know how to do polls here on Clock app yet, but we're gonna do a poll over on the Purple app, and I'm gonna show you guys basically, because the Pokemon I'm gonna use are legit. I didn't hack them. I don't do hacks. The 3 Pokemon we have as starters that you can choose. What's my Discord? I will link it into the Purple app, because I don't know how it won't let me do it on here either. Clock app's a little more lenient, not so lenient as other things. Rose Dad 615, thank you so much for the follow, much appreciated. I appreciate you so much. All right, that is posted. I'm gonna get that pinned. Thank God my computer's being nice to me today. All right, now we're gonna do a poll. I just have to get it to work. Come on. All right, new poll running for the next couple of minutes here. Choose my starter. Regirock, Reggie Eki, or Reggie Ice, or Reg Ice, however you want to pronounce it. Free poll to do, free poll that you can do. Is the Regirock. Rose Dad 615, thank you so much for the follow over on the Purple app. Much appreciated. We got the mod poll going right now. Well, not mod poll. We got a poll going. We did it in Discord. We did it in here. As of right now, we have 1 vote for Regirock, 1 vote Reggie Alecki, 1 vote Reggie Ice. These are several different polls I have done. And again, you guys are probably like, Scotch, how are you able to get these as you know, they're legendaries. They're like level 50, 70, whatever you had them as. When we get there, we'll get there, and I'll show you. And these are legit. So I need to get to this. Jester, don't spoil it. Jester, let me just build the suspense, man. Jester. I just have to get to this town right over there. We're gonna skip by it. We're gonna do some voice acting scenarios throughout some of this, but not all of it. So if that's something that's up your alley, definitely give me a follow here on the Clock app. Definitely give me a follow over on the Purple app. We are 1 follower away from our new goal of 150.
You've been sconced. Ha!
We're gonna try to We're gonna try to just go right by these guys. We're not gonna catch anybody. Dude, I wish I could fix. I wish I could fix the field of view. Cause damn, that is so. Hold on. Is there a way to fix the field of view? Thank you so much, Casey, for the follow. Nope, there is not a way to fix the field of view. Oh god, it feels so weird. Oh wait, can I get up to it? I don't have to go anywhere? Oh, I have to go talk to the professor, don't I? Damn. Right now it's 1 vote Reggie Rock, 1 vote Reggie Alecki, 1 vote Reggie Ice. So if we put in the other votes from earlier, it's 2 votes Reggie Rock, 2 votes Reggie Alecki, 1 vote Reggie Ice. There's still time. There is still time to hop on over to my purple app over at Sconch Gaming. And you can vote in for who you think my starter should be. Again, we have 2 votes Reggie Rock, 2 votes Reggie Alecki, 1 vote Reg Ice. You can also play along with Who's That Pokemon that you see on the screen. You can also play the Pokemon community game. And you can also just kind of hang out and chill and talk with everybody at the same time instead of having 2 different apps. Roro's dad 615 got Gloom. Heck yeah. Thanks for coming in, Roro. With the Chikorita as the little buddy right there. Nice. That'll work. Have you played Pokemon Coliseum, Pokemon XD? Goes. I have played. Oh, do you have an extra rusted shield? I just restarted the game, so that's gonna be a no, unfortunately. Kabij. I literally just restarted it. Have you? Pokemon Coliseum is one of my favorite Pokemon games. XD I have not played, and I want to. But Coliseum is one of my favorite Pokemon games of all time. That and Emerald. But I'm biased with Emerald because that was the first Pokemon game I owned that was mine. Just what is dancing? But I am scared for some of the things that you have put in here. I wish you stopped with these outlandish requests. That doesn't make it better. It looks like something is doing something to something. And I don't care if I like that. I don't know if I like that. It looks so bad, Jester. Oh, it's twerk. Okay, it does not look like a twerk on my side of the screen. Okay, we're just gonna skip through this so we can kind of get through everything. Oh. Still time to vote for who do you think my starter should be? Reggie Rock, Reggie Ice, or Reggie Alecki. Currently still 2 votes each, except for Reggie Ice only having 1 vote. Excuse me? Anyway, nice to meet you. Name's Sonia. I'm the professor's assistant. This is Sconch. He's a new Pokemon trainer. Set him on the right path, would you? Super Blade, like the live. Thank you so much, Super Blade, over here, over on the clock app. Thank you so much. I much appreciated. Oops, it's JRPG time. Join the chat. What does he think I am? He's always got his head in the clouds. It's no wonder he gets lost all the time. Leon is the hottest trainer in all of the game. Says Felicia Cat 88, who just liked the live as well. I can't comment. My girlfriend will probably agree, but yeah. Rotom phones are handy little things, aren't they? They got a map and navigation tool. Hey, yo. So sorry. So sorry. So tell me, do you know a lot about Pokemon? I've been playing since 1999. I have played this game before. This is like my 5th playthrough. This is my first playthrough on the clock app. And my first playthrough with actually having a nice, decent setup. So now I have game audio, and all that. Shield. Shield. This is specifically Shield with the DLC built into it. So I just have the cartridge with the DLC. Both DLCs. Which I got for $30 at Target because they mispriced it when I got it. Oh my god, 5 years ago now. No, less than 5 years ago, like 4.5. Okay, so now we need to go. All right, guys, there's still time. There's still time to vote over on the Purple app. Who do you want to be my starter? We got Reggie Rock with 2 votes, Reggie Alecki with 2 votes, and Reggie Ice with 1 vote. I played Sword 5 years ago. I love this game. Great game. Like these are both great games. It kind of felt, hey, I'm gonna go watch some Pokemon anime while I hunt. All good, Jester, all good. Another Goomy appears? Hello, Amber Bailey over on the Clock app. Okay, can we get there? It just got a Goomy. Does catching multiple the same Pokemon, do great in the Pokemon community game, Jester? What are you doing in Pokemon Sword? Well, I'm not in Sword. I'm in Shield. But same games, essentially. We are going to be doing... So once we get there, once I can get into here, we right now have a poll going. Oh, Reggie Alecki. Oh, Reggie Alecki is the winner for our starter. Oh my god, that was actually the one I was kind of hoping for. I was going to be like, Reggie Alecki with 3 votes. We are doing a Dynamax only Pokemon challenge with choose my starter. I had 3 Pokemon I chose through, and it was Reggie Rock, Reggie Alecki, and Reggie Ice. And Reggie Alecki has officially won the poll with 3 votes. And we're gonna get there. Once I can get into this Pokemon thing, we will show you. I know it's probably like, how are you able to use that? Just hang on. Don't leave yet. Don't leave. We're almost there. We're almost able to use it. We're gonna skip through all this. How did I not catch that? What's the oldest Pokemon game I have? I don't have it on me, but it's Pokemon Emerald, and my cousin has it. All right. So what we're gonna do here? I'm gonna go outside. Because I'm still haunted from Pokemon Sun and Moon when they used to. Okay, so we saved. We're gonna save again because I feel like I didn't save. Close the game. You guys are gonna see my Pokemon home. It was Game Boy Advance and Game Boy Advance SP. It was the same console as Ruby and Sapphire. So Game Boy Advance, Game Boy Advance SP. All right, we're gonna hop into home. We're gonna connect it to Pokemon Shield. I should still be on it. Oh, it's... I thought I could do this because they can come transferred in, but essentially, oh man, I didn't do any more testing than this. Damn it, guys. I am so sorry. I hyped it all up. All right, we can do another mod poll. Essentially, these are level 1, and then Reggie Alecki is level 3, but it's because they're lower leveled. In Pokemon Go, when you catch them at low CPs, anything 1 to 50 is considered like level 1 to 5. So I was like, damn, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be kind of cool. So out of these 3, Yamask, Zigzagoon, and Darumaka. Who do you guys think should be my starter? Yes, they are shiny. I don't know if I really want to use Yamask, but I'm just to continue on with it. We'll do another poll. Damn, I'm so bummed. I was so excited. I was so excited to use them. We'll do another poll real quick. Shining Zigzagoon, that's 1 vote. Choose my starter. Galarian Zigzagoon. Galarian Darumaka. And then just regular shiny Yamask. I don't have that. Start poll. All right, we started another poll. It's between Yamask, shiny Zigzagoon, and shiny Galarian. Well, shiny Galarian Zigzagoon, or shiny Darumaka. Do the games still work? I know the Game Boy Colors, when they get so old, they don't save. They do work. I still have blue on Game Boy. Damn. I believe you have to just change the batteries. It's the batteries, like the internal batteries that are in them. They're only scheduled for like a 10-year, like 5 to 10 years. Damn. I was so excited. I was like, damn, we're gonna use a legendary and it's gonna be funny. Galarian Zigzagoon has 1 vote. Probably 2 votes, actually. Let's see. I mean, I could also do Goomy instead of Yamask. But that's kind of hard in general. Yeah, I have the original silver and gold, but I can't save on either one of them anymore. Have you tried getting the batteries replaced? I had the same instance, Gumi is adorable. These are essentially like the closest, because like the Score Bunny I had was like level 7, so these are within the same levels. I've checked out a couple places, but they won't do it, and I think I might break it if I try myself. A couple places won't just change the battery for you? That's crazy. All right, we got 1 vote Galarian Zigzagoon, 1 vote Galarian Darumaka, 0 votes Yamask. Hope you can keep with the levels and obedience of your Pokemon. I'm hoping so too. See, we're only gonna have 1, so one of these will be the only ones I will be bringing in. The rest I will be catching in the Dynamax areas, and we're gonna like have specific areas, kind of like you would like any other, because it's gonna essentially be a Nuzlocke. So how we're gonna do this basically is, because I've done this before. This is like my 3rd try. I've done one on YouTube. I think it's still there. I might have taken it down due to glitches. I've done another one just on my own. And then this one. And I've done something similar in Scarlet and Violet, where I did Terra Lock, where I can only use the Pokemon I catch in Terra crystals, but in specific zones. We are going to be playing Pokemon Sword and Shield, but Shield. We have a poll going for who's my starter. You can choose Darumaka, Zigzagoon, Galarian Darumaka, or Yamask. And then, Zigzagoon with 2 votes. 2 votes Zigzagoon. I might actually be the better choice out of the 3, even though this is going to be an Ice type. And Ice types are going to be nice. We're going to also be doing basically you choose my starter, and then we're going to do only Dynamax Pokemon. So I'm gonna go fight them in the Dynamax towers, catch it if I can, and then that's my Pokemon. And then if it dies, it dies. So this is a Nuzlocke, people. 3 votes, Galarian Zigzagoon. I'm gonna give it a couple more. I'm gonna give it like 2 more minutes. There's still time to vote. There's still time to vote. Over on the Purple app, at Sconch Gaming, you can come on in and pick my starter. Help pick my starter. This is the first time it's actually worked where people have actually engaged, so I feel a little like super excited and hopeful that I can follow through. We've been playing lots of Legends ZA, so this is gonna be a breath of fresh air to like go play something different and not be bored. We're gonna give it a couple more minutes here. When I hit 46 minutes live, which we're currently 44 minutes live, we will just pick our starter. It might be Galarian Zigzagoon, which I have no. In fact, we're gonna just go ahead. We're gonna put. No, we're not gonna put him over there. I was gonna put him in there and then I just have him, but I'm like, nah, let's not do that, because then I'll be like, oh, I have these Pokemon to use now. 3 votes, Galarian Zigzagoon. 1 vote, Galarian Darumaka. 0 votes, regular Yamask. I mean, they're all shiny. We are 1 follower away over on the Purple app to hit our goal of 150. The oldest Pokemon game I have is Pokemon Snap for Nintendo 64. That is insane. I used to play that game a lot. Amber 93 followed, and we hit our goal of 150 followers over on the Purple app. Thank you, Amber 93. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Our new goal of just of 160 has been entered. 160 now has entered the chat. It'll take a second for it to refresh, but all right. I think we have gotten it. We are at 46 minutes. The winner and reigning champion of this is Galarian Zigzagoon. So we're gonna throw it over here. Save changes. Thank you guys so much for helping me pick my starter, because if I would have did it, I would have picked Galarian Darumaka, and that's kind of not fair. Also, I would have picked Regieleki, but that one won by its own choice. All right, we're gonna get out of here. We're gonna click on Shield. Get this. It's gonna take some time. It's gonna take some time to get to the air, like the wild zones. So Ziggy has such a nice shiny. Yeah, Galarian Zigzagoon does have a nice shiny. You know, I'm actually excited to use this, to be honest. All right, move over. We are gonna nickname these as we go through. I don't know if I can nickname this one because it came from Pokemon Go. Yeah, they didn't allow you to do this in Sword and Shield. It wasn't until like later on that you could nickname it one time. So we're just gonna have Galarian Zigzagoon. At least it's not Japanese. Or like another language, or it's not called but. Okay, we have to be careful though. Pokemon. check store. We got a Brave Nature. Tackle Lear. Okay, I didn't look at its move sets so far. So I mean, level 3, not bad. Can't remember how to change all this because I like my Pokemon here, my bag here, and then my save over. Let's go do a small. Let's like level it up to like level 7. This Nuzlocke has not started yet. This Nuzlocke doesn't start until we hit the Wild Zone, and that's when the Nuzlocke officially starts. Now these give speed EVs, because I remember from all the grinding I've done. Look at our Zigzagoon. What should we just start calling this Zigzagoon? Colgate? Galarian Zigzagoon has officially won over on the purple app, but we've already made that decision. Oh my god. Oh my. Good thing I said that the Nuzlocke doesn't officially start until we hit the wild zones, or else now I'd just be making up my own rules. Oh, it's because you lowered my defense like crazy. Can I run? Nope, couldn't get away. Oh god. Oh god. Colgate. I'm just calling him Colgate from now on. Colgate. Good thing we said the Nuzlocke doesn't start until we hit the wild zone. I gotta. We gotta level him up somehow. I think Choodle gives attack stat. I'm so used to like being able to camera it and like look 360 that now that I can't do that, it's so weird. Could we take down? Okay, we may be able to take this down. This will give us HP. I think Wooloo gives us defense. Chelsea Fialo. Hey. Okay, hold on. Oh, there's 3 levels ahead of me? Ow. What up? Not much, not much. How you been doing? Okay. Sweet, avoided it. I think once we get to like level 7, like we'll be better. But lower its defense. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. LNI is no fun. Oh my god. Do I have potions? So once the Nuzlocke officially starts, we can't use potions or anything in battle, but for the sake of trying to get this to level 7. Damn. I mean, having that HP Eve. Oh, that's gotta be a crit. That wasn't a crit at all. Okay, thank you for the tail whip. All right, that takes down Squabbit. That should give us at least a level and a half, maybe. Oh no, got us 2 levels. Sweet. No moves. I don't get to learn moves. Okay. And once the Nuzlocke does officially start, we'll talk about the rules that we're gonna have, that we have in place. Once the Nuzlocke officially starts, we'll talk about our rules. We'll talk about how we're going to go about how this will go. I'm gonna be on for hours today. It's 2:30 in the morning. I thought it was like, damn. Okay, we gotta get the Leers going in. We got 2 Sand attacks, so chances are. Oh god, that was a crit. It's so weird going from Legend ZA and then going into this. It's so weird. Okay, our defense is lowered by 1. Theirs is lowered by 1. Should start getting the tackles in. Okay, now it's neutral. Lowered by 1. Neutral. So now we're just stuck in. Okay, so lower it by 1. As long as I can keep the crisscross going. Oh yeah, the blurbs are deactivated, Jester. I don't know if you remember that or not. I am in Washington State. We're gonna risk it. We're gonna go for another tackle and hope that we can just live on 4. I have Pokeballs. It's a good thing I said the Wild. Again, good thing I said Wild Zone doesn't start until we hit. The Nuzlocke doesn't start until we hit the Wild Zone. Just came back to say that I have got nothing right now. Damn, I'm sorry, Jester. You've been on that for a while. Come on. Come on, Colgate. Watch, she magically just has a full restore that it uses. Casey, you're from California. Heck yeah. Matthew 1 Diesel, thank you so much for the follow over there on the clock app. I was like, did you live on 1? What other moves do you learn? Okay, so now we're at level Lick. Okay, that's nice. That's a ghost move. It's not gonna help a lot. Do I have a GameCube? I do have a GameCube. I just have it in a box over there. Oh, look at his little sprite. Buy a couple potions. Buy a few more potions, actually. Just to kind of have them on so we can heal in between battles and stuff. In case it's needed. Remember, Nuzlocke doesn't officially start until we hit that wild zone, so we're trying to get there as fast as we can without losing anybody. Over here, Sconch. I cannot go back to sleep anymore. What should I do? You should definitely, hang out, chill, talk here. But that's just me being a little selfish, unfortunately. Whatever you feel like you need to do. And if this can help you fall asleep, I am told I could be a boring person sometimes. I like how he goes and catches a level 10 rookie D. Just so he can do this tutorial with us. I cannot. Oh, no, I regret that. Oh. Okay, even though he gives us balls, our Nuzlocke does not start until we hit the wild zone. Because that is when we can actually start going in and getting Pokemon. None of these Pokemon roaming around we can get. We cannot get any of these Pokemon. They are not what we are looking for. And if this series or this does super well, we'll do one for Scarlet and Violet again. I do love doing the Terra locks there. You know what? I will hang out with you. Thank you, Matthew. I appreciate it. So we'll sand attack a couple of times. Sand attack again. What's going on Monday? Okay, now we start leering. Oh, you're going to go get your blood drawn? That definitely, that sounds nerve-wracking, but every time I go get my blood drawn, it It's like scary, but it's super quick. Does not take very long. Like you'll be in and out, and then you'll be going to in and out to go get burgers. You know, like right after, basically. Wild Survivor. That was a weird glitch. Ooh. Judo offers defense. I could have used Reggie Alecki. These would have been a little easier. Damn, I didn't count on the fact that they couldn't be transferred in. Sand attack. And the fact that I'm slower really sucks. Lick. I was trying to paralyze him to kind of counter react stuff. Don't have any dark type moves, so like my only stab move is tackle. Unfortunately. Oh, I accidentally closed the chat. I am so sorry. Christopher Velasquez, thanks for following me so much. I appreciate you over here in the purple app. So, to do the Nuzlocke, do you need like a computer to do that? I've always wanted to try it, but I'm not sure how it works. So, basically, hold on, let me get out of this battle real quick. Let me, 1 second, Casey, because doing a Nuzlocke is a lot simpler than what you think. You don't need a computer to do a Nuzlocke. You just need your determination, your own set of rules, and the basics of what a Nuzlocke is. Hydrate a lot from here on out. Until Monday, just drink lots and lots of water. I have the same issue. Like a lot of times my veins can't be found because I'm dehydrated. So drink lots of water and it'll go super easy. I get all that. So like you don't have to randomize for it to do a Nuzlocke. Like I'm doing a regular Nuzlocke in this. I'm just simply now if you want to do a randomizer, then yeah, you need a computer. And you need to get you need to get a computer. You gotta have an emulator for some of that stuff if you want to play like, you know, like the modded ones that you can get, like you see like streamers do, like Kaizo Emerald, Blaze White, Blaze Black, or Blaze Black and something white. For some of those you got to get an emulator. and then you gotta like script it and whatnot. If you just want to do a regular Nuzlocke of your own, then you just kind of come up with your own rules, like with the base game itself. You just come up with your own set of rules following that. You can catch the first Pokemon you see. As soon as you get Pokeballs, the Nuzlocke start, unless you specify it differently. And then if the Pokemon faints, it's dead. You can't use it anymore. And then you can have other rules, like if you're given 5 revives, you can use 1 revive, which is something I've done in the past, but I may not do it this time. So we're level 8 now. I want to get Zigzagoon to 10. Oh, hey, look, it's his brother. Oh. The fuck? So, I mean, the Nuzlocke is essentially what you want it to be. Like, this Zigzagoon is from Pokemon Go that I transferred to Pokemon Home, and it's been sitting in there ever since the event. Okay, I think I am bulky enough that I can start just leering these guys. I lied. I'm not bulky enough. So me earlier saying that I restart my sword and I only have shiny, but that would be considered a Nuzlocke. Yes. That's another way of saying a Nuzlocke. Now, if you're just playing the game and they can only be shiny, that's still your way of it being a Nuzlocke. Can you just not hit me? Just, oh, thank God, one shot. Oh, thank God, I was so scared. Oh, I forgot Struggle Bug. I forgot Galarian Zigzagoon was Dark type. This is gonna be a hard event for me. So yes, essentially, you saying you can only catch shiny Pokemon, that's a Nuzlocke. That's your own form of a Nuzlocke. You're challenging yourself to play the game. Crap. In such a way, hey, that guy is shiny, did you know? Yeah, he is shiny. Sorry, I didn't see the 2-parter. Okay, hold on. So earlier you saying I shot my sword and I only have shiny, but that could be considered as a Nuzlocke because I'm not going to be able to catch anything. Okay, yeah. Now, if you can also add in the fact that if that Pokemon faints, you can no longer use it anymore. Some people do that, some people don't. But that's essentially the original 2 rules of a Nuzlocke, where you catch the first Pokemon you see. If it faints, it's dead. And then after that, you can add your own rules. And like catching the first Pokemon you see essentially only works through gens 1 and 7. In 8, 9. Sorry, TikTok, they only give you so. Oh, okay. Yeah, no. I forget about that. And then I saw different chats and I'm like, oh, am I missing something here? So like you can break it up and however you want to do your Nuzlocke or your challenge, or if you just want to play the game normally, play the game normally. If you want to give yourself a challenge, these are ways to challenge yourselves. I have an event technically today at like 6 in the afternoon. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it in time, but I can't go to sleep. Sky, thanks so much for coming into the channel. Much appreciated. Fucking Blip Fuck. Did I heal? I didn't heal. Okay, we leer. Now I'm getting a little faster. Yeah, so okay, I'm a little bulkier too. We're gonna heal. He's only lowering my special attacks, so we're gonna tackle. And there we go. Okay, thank God you're such a glass cannon. Yes, we now know a dark type, even though it is a special move. It's hard. I think we get rid of Sand Attack. Until we can get better moves. I just want to get to the wild zone so I can like start showing you guys like, oh, I'm gonna do this Nuzlocke, but like start to finish, I gotta have the footage for it. Okay, good thing you are lower level 2. That stretch. Ha, 420. Nice. I can't remember if I get healed after this, so we're just going to heal anyways. Sea Stomper. I can't read that out loud or I'll get demonetized. We're not only using shiny. We're not only using shiny Pokemon. This was just out of the 3 Pokemon that I had chosen to be a starter. The chat here on Clock App and over on Purple App at Sconch Gaming voted for. Most battles you do get healed after. Okay, I couldn't remember. It's been so long, and you know I played older games where you don't get healed. At least the opening scene for Shield is a lot shorter than ZA. I was getting so frustrated. The game is easier in that regard. I was just like, I just want to get to the game so I can play. Yeah, you know, so I played ZA, and then I restarted ZA like on another account. Like I finished ZA, both main game and DLC. I only have 1 legendary to catch shiny, and that's Latios. But that's for another day. This is why we're playing this today. But I kind of like, after playing it a second time, I noticed a lot more things that I didn't notice in my first playthrough that made me appreciate it more. And so like it gets frustrating because you want to just go through and play. Now a game that really frustrates me because of the intro, Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon and Sun and Moon. I mean Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon and Sun and Moon and Scarlet and Violet have like the longest openings ever for you to even get to like if you want to start something. You know, like Sun and Moon, Ultra Sun and Moon, they were pretty good. I liked Ultra Sun and Moon. They're all right, and I understand it's not everybody's cup of tea. I just hated the intro, and it took you like 45 hours just to get through the tutorial mode, basically. I was gonna read all this, but I'm not. I'm just kind of enjoying chat, so I'm gonna kind of just do it slow. Um, like Sun and Moon and Ultra Sun and Moon, were two games that should have just been one game, and I don't know if Pokemon knew how to do that, or they did, and they just wanted the cash grab. It's one or the other, and I won't say which one it is, because I'm hoping one day they sponsor me in some shape or form, so I'm not gonna talk bad about them. But Silly the Epic Mudkip, that's such a great name. That's awesome. We're like essentially like Sun and Moon and Ultra Sun and Moon should have been the exact same game, but like Sun and Moon, and then it should just been DLC. Sky, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Over here on the Clock app. But then some of the things that they added into Sun and Moon, I mean Ultra Sun and Moon, were pretty cool. Like we're in a way we're nice. It wasn't $50 of another game nice. That would have made more sense, but I think it was like the same kind of. Well, see, Black and White and Black and White 2 were essentially different stories. I think Black and White 2 took place like 2 years after Black and White, and they were essentially this kind of same story, similar, but it fixed some of the things. Like you couldn't get Riolu until you got to the end of the game, basically. So they fixed some things. Now, granted, this is gonna be very, very controversial. But I have not played Black and White and Black and White 2. I've just done lots of research. Could it have been a DLC though? Probably it could have, but it also had different stories, whereas Sun and Moon and Ultra Sun and Moon were the exact same story. Exact same. I cleaned driveways for a whole summer to get White and my cousin Black. Damn, that's some dedication. That was like the first purchase I made with my own work. That's some real dedication right there. All right. And a reminder, our Nuzlocke does not start. Our official Nuzlocke does not start until we hit that wild zone, that first wild zone. I'm rather interested in seeing how you two young trainers battle too. Listen, you two, the reason I'm unbeatable is because I learn from every battle I see or take part in. That's how I've gotten to where I am today. So, show me something good in this battle. Oh, I didn't know that I've never played the Black and White games. Black and White 2 games as we waiting for part 2. Like there's more to this message, so I'm just waiting. I'm just kind of waiting. Sorry, I didn't realize it cut off. I've never played either of those games. Yeah, I've never played Black and White. I've watched people play it, and I've never played Black and White 2. But in contrary, I like the concept of Black and White, and I think Black and White 2 did the same thing, where you only used Pokemon from that dex. And I think more Pokemon games should do that, where, like, you can't use a Pikachu in the new game until you beat the main game, and then, like, DLC unlocks, and the side stories unlock, and all these other things. I think it would be more interesting and more fun to play the game through with only Pokemon from that region. Again, that is my opinion. Okay, we got a Wooloo. We're gonna Leer. There was ways to get other Mons, but it was much later, like you're saying. Yeah. Sorry. No, so originally Pokemon Johto, so Gen 2, Gold and Silver, was supposed to be you can only use Pokemon from Gen 2. But when they were making Gen 2, they didn't have enough room for everything. Like, well, they were not running out of space. They needed to fill in space. Oh, I am talking so much that I'm not really paying attention to my health here. If you want to play along with Who's That Pokemon, head on over to my Purple app over at Sconch Gaming, and you can participate in that Who's That Pokemon. That Pokemon is Tangela. You just have to type it in and say Tangela. No, it's Tangela. That Pokemon is Tangela. You just got to type it in one word. If that's how you want to play and that's what you want to do, it just doesn't allow me to have one displayed and the other not displayed. I could take it off, but a lot of the people over on my who come in regularly like to play it, so I just leave it up as is. So essentially, as I was saying, Gen 2 was supposed to be only Gen 2 Pokemon, but they needed to fill in gaps, so they brought in Pokemon from Gen 1. Thank you, Professor Finisher, for the follow over here on the Purple app. I mean, not on Purple app, Clock app. And so, Gen 3, they were like, yeah, we'll just make a bunch of new Gen 3 Pokemon, which, by the way, is my favorite gen. One of my favorite gens. And then Gen 5 was when they first started it. And then they were like, not many people like this. We're gonna just continue to talk. I don't have a better dark type move. Oh, my attack is extremely low. I was trying to figure out why I'm not doing so much damage. Let's switch it up then. I guess I do have a nice special attack, so. I wish Soccer Throw. I like Throw more. I wish they would bring the ability back where you can ride Pokemon like in Let's Go Pikachu. That was a nice feature. Scarlet and Violet, you're able to ride on, you know, Koraidon. So essentially it was just one Pokemon, well, Koraidon or Miraidon. And essentially it was just, that's the only one you have to use. You don't have to use 17 different ones to do different things. I really do like Scarlet and Violet. I'll be playing that one next after this, and after I catch the Latios, shiny Latios. Okay. I was kind of worried about using my special attack, but I guess it's kind of good, even with a plus attack set. But can you imagine riding on shiny Rayquaza or an alpha shiny Charizard? Oh, would be so sick. Okay, just a heads up to everybody who is new in here. I'm gonna do a soundboard test, so I apologize if it's loud. I just need to make sure it's working.
You've been sconced. Ha!
Are you ready? Hey, think you can tell us what to do? You think you can tell us what to wear? You think that you're better? Well, you better get ready. Bow to the masters.
Okay. Sometimes it won't.
Oh, you didn't know? Your ass better call somebody! And his name is John C.
Okay, everything seems to kind of be working. At least over on the purple app side. Alright, I think we're getting close to being able to get a Pokemon now. This is not my first playthrough. Is it Sisphilus? Or Sisphil? I'm just gonna call you Sai. This is not my first playthrough. This is like my fourth playthrough. Sweet, sweet. Thank you, Professor. Uh-huh. Sisyphus. I just like the chat's so small that like I can't see names, so I'm like, oh, I'd hope it didn't bush, but Sisyphus. Okay. Sweet, thank you. Yeah, just I have the chat so far away that like I'm trying to read the names without like zooming in and hitting the microphone so much, so I apologize. But no, this is not my first playthrough. This is, like I said, my fourth playthrough. I've done my regular playthrough, deleted that, did my fossil playthrough, lost. No, actually, I did this exact same challenge that I'm going to be doing, which is my Dynamax adventures. I mean, Dynamax only challenge, where I only catch Pokemon from Dynamax towers, minus the starter we all chose. And then I did a fossil run. Yeah, I used only fossil Pokemon. That was so fun. So fun. And I lost to Raihan. I blacked out. I was so mad. So mad. So I can only use, and I even used the, so it was fossils, and then fossil-like. So if it looked like a dinosaur, or it could have been mistaken for a dinosaur, like an extinct dinosaur, I used it. So like, Helioisk kind of reminds me of a Dilophosaurus. I used Swinub. I definitely used Tyrunt, Aurorus. Well, Amora, because you can use all the fossil Pokemon in this game, which was amazing. I think you can't use two, but yeah, but you could use all the fossil Pokemon essentially. And Relicanth was my star. Oh my god, I need to do that again. Relicanth is probably one of my favorite fossils, as well as, oh, you can't use Cranidos or Shieldon in this game for some freaking reason. They did not allow you to have Cranidos or Shieldon. And then they put it, and then that's probably because it was going to go into, I love the mashup Pokemon. I love those guys. And here's why. I wanted to be a paleontologist growing up when I was a kid. Like, I'm still growing up, obviously. I may be in my 30s, but I'm still growing up. But responsibly. There's still lots to learn in life. But I wanted to be a paleontologist. And so learning about, you know, how they made fossils and like how they tried to put them all together, because it was in like the British, which is what this is essentially based off of. You know, Galar is essentially based off of, you know, like England and whatnot. I want to read to my Sword and Shield Nuzlocke. I got really lucky in my initial completion. I want to do it harder. Definitely. That's definitely a fun way to look at it, Sisyphus. But yeah, I wanted to be a paleontologist, and I learned at a very young age that the original fossils found, they tried to put them together, and they looked all mashed up and weird. And so that's kind of what they went with because of like how they found them and whatnot. You guys want to hear something really funny about that playthrough? Guess what I named my character? I didn't name my character Sconch, but guess who I played as? I think it was hilarious. Like, what if paleontologists got it almost right? And I feel like battle-wise, they're pretty strong. To be honest, I wasn't the biggest fan of Sword and Shields, and I was like, but the Dex is great. Have you tried Dynamax Towers only Nuzlocke? With a, pick your own starter, have somebody help you pick your starter. Professor Finister says, I think it was hilarious. Like, what if paleontologists got it almost right? And I feel like battle-wise, they're also pretty strong. They're pretty freaking great. Arctazult, oh, I can't remember the other one because there was an electric one. Yeah, the only base game. So this is going to be an only base game. In fact, this is the kind of Nuzlocke I'm doing currently right now. Is I can only catch Pokemon I can catch, and it does not start until I get into the Wild Zone. That first Wild Zone, that's when the Nuzlocke starts. So it gives you a time to get into the game, get up to a level to actually do Dynamaxes. This is one of my other favorite, and I do this for Scarlet and Violet too, where I only do Terra Lock, where I can only catch Pokemon in the Terra crystals. Excuse me, when I buy Pokeballs in the Pokemon community game over on the Purple app. By the way, the Pokemon in top left is Tangela. Yes, it is. If you want to play along with Who's That Pokemon, you can head over to my Purple app and type it in down below there. Just the name itself. A lot of the people that were in chat had to go, so it's just gonna sit there until somebody hops over there and starts, guessing the Pokemon. My Streamlabs doesn't allow me to take it away. If I take it away for one, it takes it away for the other. Okay, I have to go home now, right? Because she has to make that bracelet, or... Oh, okay, it's train station, sweet. No, it's Tangela. I know it, but I don't know that. Oh, sorry, it was somebody else saying. Welcome in, basketball, football. All right, sweet. We're about to actually start our Nuzlocke. After an hour and a half, which is a lot faster than I just caught a shiny version of Tangela in Legends of Arceus. Nice. Golden Players 73, thank you so much for the follow over here on the Purple app. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'll check out the challenge though after I finish the Nuzlocke I'm doing as a break for my grind. If you have any questions, definitely hit me up. It's one of my favorite ways to do it. I don't see anybody else do the challenge. This one is Pokemon Shield. Oh, I ran into you, but this is fine because I can just hit Leer, and then I can. Nope, I should not have Leer. I should have went for Snarl because I know you're very physically bulky. But I'm doing a Scarlet Violet base plus DLC Nuzlocke to take a break from Run and Bun. What the hell is a Run and Bun Nuzlocke? I've never heard of Run and Bun. Like the hardest ROM hack Nuzlocke. Oh. I thought Emerald Kaizo was the hardest Nuzlocke. It's top 3, at least from the ones I've played. Okay. Okay, we're just going to skip. Come on, go, 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 go. Because I want to go catch my Pokemon. And then I'll talk about how this Nuzlocke's gonna go. Eventually, I'll get the rules posted to the screen as well. I've never been able to do that before, but I found out new ways to do it. I just didn't. This was like a last minute idea instead of playing Legends ZA. Love Legends ZA. There's nothing against Legends ZA. It's just I needed a break because I only had one legendary shiny to go, which is Latios. I've caught all of them except like the ones you can catch as shinies, and I was like, all right, I'm gonna take a break from it. Ooh, Swift might be good to have. It's a tackle. I don't know. I might have to like re-look at because I thought Zigzagoon was a good physical attacker. Excuse me. All right, I'm so excited. So excited. Not quite so fast, you two. Where are you going? I mean, what are you doing, Mom? I knew this day was coming since the moment you chose Grookey as a partner, darling. Professor Magnolia was kind enough to let us know that you two were setting out. All the kits you'll need for camping. I missed half that dialogue because I was like so confused for a second. We got camping gear, sweet. No matter what happens out there, if you and your partner are together, I know you'll be fine. Thanks, Mom. Just think how lucky you are, Mother, the first ever pair of champion brothers. Because I'm certain to be the champion next, you'll see. Newsflash. That'll hop. Anyway, do have fun and take care of yourselves. You'll be welcome back home anytime. I'm never coming home. We don't take days off. No rest in Brooklyn. Oh, it's no sleep in Brooklyn. Sorry. Now, I do know where to go to grind out for attack and all that. Because Rookie D gives you speed. Actually, does it give you attack? No, it gives you speed. Choodle gives you attack. And then Wooloo, I believe, is defense. And Squavit is HP. So if I wanted to do some off-screen grinding, I could literally just go get, you know, all of that. But that might raise my level too fast, and I don't want to do that at all. Run and Bun, Radical Red, Emerald Kaizo. Okay. Kendall liked the video. Thank you so much, Kendall, for the like. We're about to see how we're gonna do this Nuzlocke. We are a special one. I wonder how that's gonna work for me. I've already done Radical Red and Emerald Kaiser. Both were insanely difficult, to be honest. I've played on my phone. I've never done it on stream. I want to. I just need a better PC. Okay, guys. Once we talk to the professor here, well, soon to be professor. Oh, it's nighttime. I've never had the nighttime version. I've only had day. This is kind of cool. Huh. Those two young trainers are setting out on a journey, but what are you doing with your life? That sounds rough. Casey, thanks so much for the like on the video. Well, the stream, not video. I've been thinking I should look into it, so the time I'm working out. Okay. Okay. We're gonna skip this. Wait, I don't. I've played it enough. If you haven't played it enough, I'm sorry. You could look at my dude. I'll forever love this game's cast. Right? It's such a good cast. Hop, Sonya, and Leon are all insanely peak characters. Okay, but isn't Hop just another version of Hal from Sun and Moon and Ultra Sun and Moon? I know. That's probably gonna make some people pissed off. Oh. To be honest, you're not wrong, but like Hop is cooler. Hal is just super whiny. I feel like he could have been a 10 out of 10 character if he wasn't just a whiny punk. And Hop has his moment where he's kind of whiny, but then he learns from it. Sweet, we can now access our box whenever we want. That's a nice feature. Okay, I also have the DLC in this game, and that means we can head over to at least the Isle of Armor, not the Crown Tundra. We can at least head over to the Isle of Armor. Dude, hold on. Now you have me on a tangent here, Sisyphus. Scarlet and... Okay. Sword and Shields cast? I would say 9 out of 10. Scarlet and Violet's cast to me, 10 out of 10, 11 out of 10. Absolutely phenomenal cast. I cry every time I play that game. Every time I play the main story of Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, I legit cry because you're on an emotional roller coaster. If Nimona gets struck by a meteor, I mean, I like Nimona. She's a better she pushes your character. She's like, let's go, let's battle. Come on, let's do this. Versus like, you know, hey, I'm gonna whoop your ass right now. But Arvin, amazing. Penny, amazing. Can we talk about Clive? Clive. I like to call him Johnny Bravo, and every time I do his voice, oh, I'm Clive. I'm over here to help you. She's great for a rival, but I just hate her. Some of her dialogue is kind of weird. Can we also talk about the fact the Champions team was not very good until you reface her later on, and it's like, oh shit, you kill me. Cool. Professor Clavel, exactly. Eventually, I will have the rules posted on the screen. we'll have the rules posted on the screen, but I can't do that tonight or today. I'll have to do it later. But essentially, guys, the Nuzlocke has officially started, which is really scary because some of these Pokemon can just destroy me. So here's what's gonna happen. I have all these Dynamax channels that I can go to. I do want to go look at that one. But essentially, they're broken up. Hold on, that's the wrong button. No, wrong button. Essentially, it's broken up into sections. So, Rolling Fields, Dappled Grove. I can't get into there. Can't get into there yet. There's potentially 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6 encounters we can get here. Now I have to catch them. I can't get that one, so I can't get these 3. So technically there'd be like 9. But I have 6 encounters to go from. Well, and -1, so 5 encounters. 1 I can't get because that's a special one. I think that's gonna be like the Gigantamax ones. But we gotta be very, very careful we don't get killed. We don't have a bike. We don't have anything. And as officially now, I guess I should say this. I'm playing on set mode. The last time, this is like I think the last time that you play on set mode in Pokemon. I am playing. I can't use potions in battle anymore. I was only doing it in the first so we can get to this point. So I can do potions in between battles. I just can't use potions anymore. Pokemon can hold items. I guess I should say I can't use items in battle, but a Pokemon can hold an item. I can only catch Pokemon out of the Dynamax adventures with Dynamax, areas. I can't catch base Pokemon that are spawning. If a Pokemon faints, it's dead. And if I'm given a max revive, no, we're not doing max revives. Unless you guys want to decide on that. Normally I do a rule where if I'm given so many revives or max revives, like if I'm given 10 max revives in total, I can use 1 revive and sell the rest. I usually just sell everything, but that's for another time. Now it's all said in the video. So catch Pokemon in the Dynamaxes. Pokemon faints, it's dead. I have to nickname them, obviously. The only one I can't nickname is Zigzagoon because he comes from Pokemon Go. I just make a dead box. I know some, and everybody has a preference about releasing it. I just make a death box. And then, usually I add the revive rule, but I'm not going to do the revive. You know what? Yeah, I'm not going to do the revive rule. You talked me into it. So because I usually especially if a shiny dies, I can then put that into Pokemon Home and transfer it to other games. There is shiny clause, so if I magically run into a shiny while I'm training, I'm not essentially going for a shiny, but if I find a shiny, then I can use it. But let's face it, Sword and Shield's shinies were basically non-existent. Okay, let's go look at this one. Oh, which reminds me. Oh, they're not far from each other. Dude, Penny's theme was so goated. So goated. I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna wait. Endorsement, Wishing Star, Dynamax Man, Camping Gear. Oh yeah, I gotta click on Pokemon. Boxes. What was I going to boxes for again? Oh, right. I was gonna name it. We'll just call it the Unalive box. Unalive box, and there we go. I don't imagine I get 30 Pokemon dead. Please don't be a foreshadow. Knock on wood. Okay, let's go see who we got in this, because I know the swirly ones are also, they have better IVs. These purple, like the darker ones. I found a note. That's a fucking wind pod. Okay. Nice. That's a wind pod with like better stats. Legit, Penny's theme is only beat by Cynthia and the final boss. Right. Yeah, exactly. Well, since we can Dynamax, you might as well just do it so we don't have to wait 4 turns. You know, actually, I have to lie. I mean, I just lied already. The final boss is at Pokemon Legends Arceus. If it's Pokemon Legends Arceus, then yes, I heard the music. If it was ZA, I got copyrighted for having the music on in ZA, so I had to turn it off. Oh, it's a good thing Dynamaxes also don't count as deaths. Damn, that was a hard struggle bug. Because you just get revived no matter what, so. Just get hard carried by these guys. Why not attack the Wobbuffet? I did like that they corrected themselves when they did Scarlet and Violet, because how the turn-based works in this game was just so dumb that when they fixed it in Scarlet and Violet, I was like, yes, let's go. To just be able to do an onslaught of attacks all at the same time instead of just turn by turn by turn. This is Pokemon Shield. All right, we're back. Do I bait the Dynamax Protect? I'm now attempting it. Catches Genesix now. All right, Jester, you got this. I can't Dynamax yet, so that means he's gonna kill me right here. Oh, he's Sand Attack. Goated. 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 Yeah, I'm literally just gonna let these guys carry me. That's fine with me. Tackle. Holy synergy. -1 defense into a super effective physical stab, right? Alright, now we gotta think, like, are we gonna... Because sometimes these Pokemon break out, so... Which is why I like Scarlet and Violet better, because you're guaranteed to catch after you spend time doing these Dynamaxes. These were never guaranteed. Unless my game was glitched. 1, 2. Let's go. So what should we name Wimpod? That's our first encounter. We got X-Scissor out of it too. What are some names? Let's see some names over in the Clock app and the Purple app. Bezbug. It's male. Oh, Deadbug. Oh, Bedbug. No, because remember, it's gonna evolve into Galissapod. I got nothing, to be honest. I never named my mons. Oh, that's what makes a Nuzlocke so heartbreaking. Especially when you put time and energy in one and then they die, or I mean unalive. General Grievous. Oh, I do like that. You know what? There we go. We'll go with that one. General Grievous. There we go. General Grievous. I probably butchered the spelling. Okay, so we need to check the map. So this was Giant Seat, I believe we went to... I believe this is Giant Seat. I'll have to go back and look. So our next one should be South Lake, Melock, North Lake. Let's find out where we are. Brother, the painful part of Nuzlocke is spending 3 hours punning a battle and still... Yeah, that's right. You're right. I don't remember which side this is on, unless this is just the first. The mapping on here is so weird. Check map. Rolling fields. That's unironically the experience once you get to the especially hard. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna have to figure this out. So we'll come back. Hold on, let me save here. We're gonna take a quick break. We're gonna keep everything rolling. I need to go take care of the facilities real quick, so we'll be right back, guys. All right. We're back. We're back. We're back. Yeah, it's Pikachu. If you want to play along with Who's That Pokemon, head on over to my Purple app. That's Sconch Gaming. It's the only way that it works. Okay, so I say we already caught our Pokemon in that zone. We're gonna just collect the Watts. Oh, we could have had Axu. We could have had a Dragon type, y'all. So now when it changes to another... This should change. Right? Or am I just being lied to? Because we went over here. I guess we had more than 6 encounters, but we're gonna... Okay, now we're in a change. So now this is a new encounter area for our Dynamax only counter. We're gonna collect the Watts because the Watts essentially are another form of money to get, so I gotta beware of the beware. Alright. Oh, hey, Growlithe. Alright, here's our next encounter. Oh, that hurts. General Grievous level 15. Nice. Okay, we're still in. Ugh. Well, I mean, I guess this could... Oh my god, that is loud as hell. I am so sorry, guys. Arcanine! It's my favorite Pokemon. It's the goodest boy, Arcanine. Oh, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. For those that are just coming in, hanging out. Did it just crash over on the clock app? Okay. Not the best for right now. But it's possible. There's potential. There is potential. This Bond Suite. I've never used one in a playthrough. Or its evolution line. Anyone got a name for this? First one to make a name that's appropriate, we'll name it. And when I say appropriate, I mean like not like, you know, inappropriate words and whatnot. First person to drop down what this should be named, that's what it'll be named. Come on, guys. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. First person to give me a name that is appropriate, I will make it this name. A Ninja. I don't know. Cool. Bond Suite will be known as Ninja. Alright, that's 2 encounters. Essentially, this is money, so we're just going to collect no matter what. We can choose to forfeit if, like, we don't really want that Pokemon or we just think it's not going to work. But we can catch them and essentially use them as fodder. Like, hey, I'm not going to make it past this turn, so I'm going to kill you. Or have you unalived. Excuse me. This is another zone too. I don't know why it's not changing. Excuse me. I'm so sorry. Yep. Oh, is that a Stunky? A poison type would be dope. Oh, Ninja's level 20. I don't know if I can use Ninja. I did not want to use Zigzagoon for this, but damn it. Pressure weighing down on you, push it down on me. Da, ba, da, da. Dynamax, Max Strike. It's a male Stunky, so if we catch it, what are some names, people? It's a skunk. It's a Stunky. .43 whopping HP. What are some names? Could call it Bandit. Sisyphus, welcome back in. Trying to think of some names for our Stunky here, if we catch it, and if we don't get kicked out. I'm thinking like Bandit or Little Friend. Oh, Little Friend would be dope because he'd be like, say hello to my little friend. And if you guys like what you see and you want to see lots more, definitely follow me here on the Clock app. Follow me over on the Purple app as well, at Sconch Gaming. I stream on both platforms, upload videos to the Red app. I can't say the names because it'll get me banned from one or the other for 24 hours. But follow me on those platforms. I have played Scarlet and Violet's DLC. I pre-ordered that crap like ASAP. As soon as they announced it, I had it, played through the whole DLC, both of them. Loved it. It was absolutely beautiful. So Scarlet and Violet is just a masterpiece. Even it gets a lot of hate. It gets a lot of hate for the lagging on Switch 1. But when I upgraded it to Switch 2 later on, and even though it was short-lived of me playing it on Switch 2, which I want to do a playthrough on Switch 2, it was just absolutely beautiful. Like, made the game from a 9.5 to 10 out of 10. Exactly. It was a limitation of the Switch as opposed to an issue of the game. Like, there was some areas you couldn't go into without like the game just bugging out. Literally, it's called lag tree thicket instead of tag tree thicket, and then Lagaroya Lake instead of Castle Royal Lake. But once that got fixed on the Switch 2, it was just beautiful. And I think they did that because they wanted another game to go on the Switch before they pushed Legend ZA, Gen 10. And I think they were, I think in retrospect, not Legends, fuck. Scarlet and Violet was intended to be a Switch 2 game, in my opinion. All right, we got a mail. Oh. Can I not change your name in here? Is there a name raider? Oh wait, no, he's in the Pokemon Center. Right, he is in the I agree, the most part of it felt really rushed, especially the first DLC. You know, the first DLC did feel a little rushed, but like when you put it into the retrospect of the second DLC, that was good. That had me crying. Like, Scarlet and Violet were such masterpieces of stories that like I was bawling. Especially Ed Sheeran's song at the end, the Celestials at the end of the main title. Game controller. Casey sent game controller ×1. Thank you so much, Casey. Okay, so I think we're gonna name this one Bandit. Okay, so we got our third encounter. Wait, does this still work? Let's go. Hold on. Nope. I miss when you could just put your Pokemon in the box. Dude, I love Blueberry Academy. I'm a tournament player, so it was amazing to see comp doubles teams. Exactly. I did a little bit of competitive. I haven't been able to find anything around here, but I did some competitive. Oh. General Grievous can't learn. I might not be able to use Ninja. Might not be able to use... Like, I may be able to use Stunky, because I think... So, do you collect Pokemon cards? I do collect occasionally. My binder's buried underneath a bunch of stuff, but I have the Gigantamax Gengar and I have the Gigantamax Charizard shiny. Those are my 2 prize cards right now. Okay. Oh, I guess I did get the Axu late somehow in here. Only ever done online tournaments, but stopped for the most part. I still build teams nowadays. Oh, hell yeah. Well, if you like battling, not to like draw you in some more, but once I get some more followers in my Discord and into my Purple app, we're planning on doing some on-stream like tournament like battles. Casey says, nice. A little while ago, I got the 8 cards graded, but most of my cards are older. Damn. Okay. The map on here is weird. Because technically, that's Watchtower. But it says we're on the lake. Hold on, it's not showing me chat. 1 second, 1 second. Dude, I'd be so down for that. It's been a while since my Torn my Uncle Torn saw some action. Yeah, we're just trying to like build our community up so I can actually do battles and stuff. Because most people I have right now in the community just play Legends ZA. So like it's not that competitive. It's easy to get the rank A. But I would love to do some double, like, you know, VGC style. Oh, we could get a Choodle. Sick. Switch Pokemon. Let's use Ninja. Let's hope Ninja doesn't become like I'm not under level. I think level 25 is the max. So yeah, if you're down for that Sisyphus, damn it, sorry, my speech impediment sometimes does not allow me to say certain words, so I apologize if I butcher your name. You can follow me over on the Purple app at Sconch Gaming. I have the link to the Discord up there. Just let me know when you hop in, and I'll give you a big wave and remind everybody to be nice as we grow our community. For context, the Torn has been with me since Black and White, and I've kept it since. Oh, hell yeah. I think the oldest Pokemon I have from another game that is like precious to me is my shiny Arcanine that I hunted in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. If I catch this guy, you should name him after one of the Ninja Turtles. Oh, yeah. Let's see if it's male. I think I saw it was female, so I mean, we can call it Michelle. 100% follows that whenever I get on my PC. All good, all good, all good. Butch J. Taylor, welcome back in. Ow. I mean, now I have double water, but Oh, my oldest is a random Game Boy mod. 100% forgot about, which it is. And like, ooh, that's sick actually. Oh, I got waterfall out of that. If I could transfer from my GameCube, my oldest would be from Emerald, a shiny mighty Enna. And I thought my game was bugged because I didn't know what shiny Pokemon was. But I caught it. I was like, this is the coolest thing. Like, it's got to be so rare. It wasn't until years later I realized how rare it was. Oh, it's a female. So what should we name that? Like, should we just call it Michelle? For Michelangelo? Michelle Angelo? Actually, Michelle is just basically spelled Michael. Wait, there was a female Ninja Turtle. Is that your favorite Pokemon Arcanine? Do you like the new form? I love both. Justin Eugene, I like that better. I was gonna go with the female Ninja Turtle, but I like that. Shelly. I love both of them, but in retrospect, I go with the OG more. Just because, so this might make you guys cry, but I had a dog named Rocky. And I have to pause this because I might not walk where I need to walk. I had a dog named Rocky when I was younger. And unfortunately, we had to put him down because a neighbor where we had him stored, because we couldn't have him at the property that we had. So my uncle took care of him, and I would go over there and take care of him and love on him, when we go over there. But the neighbor next door shot him in the head with an arrow, and the arrow got stuck in his head. And so we didn't know about the arrow because the arrow broke off, or the guy came over when he was knocked out and broke it in his head. Sad story. This is very, very sad and fucked up. Anyway, he got aggressive with my younger cousin. Eventually made the decision to get him checked out. Turned out the arrow was in his head, and it was so far embedded and causing swelling and lots of damage to his tissue that essentially he was no longer going to make it. Like, he developed such a bad infection that we had to put him down. And so my shiny Arcanine that I got in Ultra Sun and Moon, I named him Rocky. And that is why I like competitively, Hisuian Arcanine is probably better. But Arcanine 100% and shiny Arcanine, I might have to open up Scarlet and Violet, well, Scarlet, and show because I have loved on that, and I hope as long as I can continue to play Pokemon, that Pokemon can travel with me. That I can continue to take Rocky on many different journeys, even though he's level 100. I wish there was a way to reset levels. Hey, this is a level reducing berry. You can go back to level 10 or something. You keep all your stats, but you can go back. But so yeah, Rocky the Arcanine OG is my all-time favorite. Sorry to make this a sad stream, but that's why I will favor regular Arcanine over Hisuian Arcanine. Okay, so we've already gotten our counter in here. We need to go over there. Rocky was a Pit Mastiff mix. We've already gotten our counter here. Such a beautiful dog. And he's like, if I was old enough, I would have done a lot more for him. I was such a young kid, and my family, like, he grew way too quick. And so it's just one of those unfortunate situations that I to this day, I always we never really gave him a proper home. And it always eats me. And so, like, that dog, like, I still have his dog collar, and it's always never too far from me. His dog collar is sitting in a lunchbox with other, memorabilia. Okay, we did get our encounter here. Because it was that one right there, and that was the first one we did. So now we need to go further down. Apparently somebody commented. If you commented and said something, it flagged you. I don't know what it is, but just know that you can comment again if you need to, like, rechange it. So some comments in the live were filtered to protect the community's experience. Now, there may not be one over here. We may have gotten our max encounters. I don't see any more over here, so let's go check up front real quick, and then we'll continue with the story. Yep, it looks... We got every encounter that we possibly could. Yeah, 5 encounters. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 4 encounters. So not bad. So we need to go to Moto Stoke. I can't remember what you sell. You sell camping ingredients. That's fine. You sell... Ah, Waka Waka. So, okay, I at least need Iron Head, Calm Mind. Actually, I need all of them. Who am I kidding? Who am I kidding, people? We are now at Moto Stoke. Okay, let's go to the Pokemon Center. Oh, wait, we gotta go there anyways. Hey, over here. You want to buy a piece of candy? Come on, let me give you a piece. I'm kidding. I'm sorry, guys, that's bad. Real ace of you to make it through the wild area. Seems like your trek ran your Pokemon ragged through. You should pop into a Pokemon Center. Besides, there's something in there I bet you'll get a kick out of if you're a real trainer and all. Oh, looks like Rotami's free. Rotami are kind of Rotom Information Service. It's a handy machine. You can even use to customize your league card. Why don't you try playing around with your league card a bit, Scotch? I love being able to customize these. And I love that they brought it back for Scarlet and Violet and Legend ZA, being able to have your own unique custom card instead of stock. But I have a day form female shiny Lycaron that I named Lady after my dog that passed. Aww. That's adorable. I'm sorry for your loss. Aha! Sweet. We can change you. To Bandit. Actually, no, I lied. Pepe. Le. Pew. Pepe Le Pew. Not original, but it's funny. No, we're fine. Use card maker. Make a new league card. Background. Yo, I did not know any of these were in the game. I mean, I knew these were. Did not know this was. Which tells you how much time I have spent in Sword and Shield. Well, I didn't mean to do that, but I guess the game wanted me to. That's that was the game's way of saying, get the fuck out of here. I also do it with my current dog. I have a shiny male Tyrantrum that I named Rex. Oh, that's awesome. Heal ball, netball. Let me buy like 10 of you. Let me buy a few of you because I know that'll come in handy for when I catch Pokemon. Well, when I do the raids and whatnot. I'm here for the gym challenge. I still feel like we're in tutorial mode. We haven't really gotten far. But we've gotten far. You've got 5 Pokemon. We still got to go do the Moto Stoke thing. Get registered. We should start thinking about... oh, nobody guessed who I named my character when I did my fossil Pokemon run-through. I named my character Dr. Grant. And my number for this game was 93 because that was the year Jurassic Park came out. So I did a fossil playthrough as Dr. Grant. Right, that was probably one of my favorite playthroughs. I did another similar playthrough in Sun and Moon, Ultra Sun and Moon. Well, in Ultra Sun and Moon, it just wasn't as fun because didn't really have enough fossil Pokemon. Oh. And then when I started playing on Sword and Shield, I just transferred them to Sword and Shield and then added them to my collection. I might do another fossil playthrough. I really did enjoy those. But granted, that's a lot of water types. That's a lot of flying types. A lot of rock types. They're sitting in my Pokemon home, actually. Because I can't transfer them to Scarlet and Violet. And I can't transfer them to a ZA. So yeah, they're sitting in my Pokemon home. And I can obviously just rebreed the versions. I bred a lot in Sun and Moon. Well, Ultra Sun and Moon. That all of those are sitting in my Pokemon home right now. I'm gonna hydrate real quick. I've drank coffee all day. Reminds me, I need to fill that back up. I want to essentially do a Soul Link with somebody. I have another streamer friend of mine who we recently been talking about doing a collab soon. So maybe, he'll be down for it down the line. All right, what number should we go for? Casey, pick a number. A 3-digit number, a 2-digit number, a single-digit number. $28. There we go. Little Timmy and Basil, thanks for coming into the channel. Much appreciated. You must be Challenger Scotch. Follow me. Hey, what is up, Sam the Goat? Thanks for coming in, bud. Nice to see you again. Oh, my neck. Oh, you're picking your number for the tournament thing. Sorry, I wasn't really. Oh no, you're good. I just said, hey, pick a number. I couldn't decide. I was playing my own game. 28 is my lucky number. That's all good. Hopefully your luck will help, my luck, and my luck's not very good unless I play ZA. Oh. I love the details that they do for the sword and shield in this guy's hands. I think even if you choose the short version, it's still the long version. I suppose that hero must have been about as strong as Lee then. Okay. Sam, how you doing today, bud? Ooh, Shelly's level 16. Nice. We got a pretty nice, diverse team right here. Nice. How was work, bud? We're gonna go with General Grievous, just because. Didn't we tell you, mate? You're getting our way, and you're in for a battle. Team Yell's all about helping one very special trainer win the gym challenge. That is, you want to make sure she gets cheered on nice and proper. And now, you're gonna help us make some noise. See, I knew that they used dark types, which is nice, because now I can just use Strugglebug. Being level 15, this is going to do a lot of damage, even though it's not a physical move. Ha, 69. I mean, that's inappropriate, Sconch. Why would you say that? You said it. No, you said it. Oi, give me a break here. Team Yell, get revenge for me, would ya? Course, I got you covered, mate. What could be better than a battle in a lovely hotel lobby? Sometimes I'm illiterate. Ooh. It lived. Now see, it's nice to have General Grievous, my Wimpod. Because, I mean, if I need to, and as long as he lives. I was flying around on Bravery and accidentally reached it when I was a bit too far up in the air. Let's say it can't hurt on the landing. That's all I get for not paying. I've done that a few times. Like, yeah, this is gonna be fine. Blink. Ah, man. A swanky, sophisticated Aaron here had me off my game. I couldn't keep my cool. I wasn't expecting checking in would be such a big fuss, Sconch. What's going on? Sneaking in some Pokemon battles without me? Don't think you can get ahead of me that easily. I need to get some training in, so I'm joining. Here, I'll even heal up your Pokemon too. Oh, thanks, Hop. Sorry, my phone corrected the wording. That's why I didn't make... No, you're good, you're good. I think I mind melded with you and understood what you were saying. I carry around a couple of charms in case that happens. It's only happened twice. Welcome into VGC Sword and Shield Edition. Oh, it's a double hit. I forgot. Ho, ho. Wait, when you say charms, what do you mean, Casey? Calvin, John, David, thanks for coming in. Fiona, thanks for coming in. Oh, just popped my back. What are you lot doing here? Marnie? Nothing. We was just... I know you all are terribly curious about the other gym challengers, but you gotta show a bit of restraint. I did not know that about Legend Z. I did not know you could just buy a charm like that. That's pretty freaking cool. Jester of Gold, welcome back in, you goat. Oh, it's sad I haven't even liked my own video. Well, stream. Oh. This is what I like about Sword and Shield 2. I can also just go to one hand and push all the buttons that I want. Trying to make a solid donut to hunt. I think there's like 5 or 6 of them. Did not know that. Wait, what's this do? I learn something new every day. That's pretty great. Okay, that was weird. That's off. Close that. Okay, let's check into our hotel. I do like Legends Arceus as well. I need to replay that as well. I grinded for the shiny charm and everything, and then like I guess 3 months later, I decided, nah. So I reset the game. Oh, my neck needs to be popped. I slept wrong, so my whole neck and shoulders destroyed. Oh, I thought we fought money here. I guess not. When you battled Arceus, did its HP start out halfway? Because I know that's a bug too. And no, mine did not do that. Mine started out at full health. I wish it started at half health. It's been so long, but I briefly remember it took me about 6 tries to do it. Mike Dex, whoa, Sword and Shield? What is this ancient game, right? Right. Been a long time. We're doing a Dynamax only, and then chat actually picked my starter out of 3 Pokemon from Pokemon Home. We got a Galarian Zigzagoon. Mine always kept starting at halfway, and I was so mad. I was just like, this is not a challenge. Right, I feel that, Casey. I feel that so much. Definitely right out. I needed a breath of fresh air from Legend ZA. Like, I love ZA. I just don't want to be burnt out of it too soon. So I'm gonna play this for a couple of days, do the challenge. I failed this challenge twice. I've gotten up to the league, or I lost it just a little bit. I did a water lock twice and sadly failed. I did a fossil lock and lost to Raihan. And I think I uploaded it to the Red app, actually. But that was a fossil lock with less restrictions, and I still lost. I'm gonna head out now. Have a good one, Sconch. And by the way, you've been sconched.
You've been sconched.
Opal got me once it hurt, and then Leon on the second go. Oh no, Mike. I would like to invite the gym leaders to show themselves. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I was busy reading chat. Da-da-dun dun. Da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-dum. The Fighting Farmer. Here's the grass type expert, Milo. The Raging Wave. It's the master of water types, Nessa. The ever-burning man of fire. Here comes the fire type veteran, Kabu. The silent boy of mystery, Alistair, friend to ghost types. The master of fantastic theater. It's the charming fairy type user, Opal. The ice-cold professional. Please welcome the ice-type master, Melanie. And last but not least, the tamer of dragons. It's Rayhan, the top gym leader. Unfortunately, we're missing one, but these are the leaders that are in the Galar region and are proud to call our own. Wait, who's the last gym leader? Leona was close to both last mon, but I couldn't survive his max overgrowth with Charizard. Damn, that sucks. Oh. Standing there on the pitch in the stadium in front of everyone? That's really no words for it, but I can barely contain myself. My heart's racing. Him having Solar Beam is dumb. That's true. But that's why I love Charizard. Had my Dreadnought been faster, I would. That's crazy. That's always my argument with my cousin, because my cousin's a big Blastoise fan. So I'm always like, hey, Solar Beam. You have to get the sun up first. I'll set up the sun. You're still not gonna one-shot me. I see you both already possess Dynamax bands. How wonderful. It seems you two have been led here by the guiding light of wishing stars. By the way, it was my wonderful company that invented those Dynamax bands. You know, I dare say this year's gym challenge is looking to be an absolute blast. Very good indeed. That means the whole Galar region is in for some excitement. The gym challenge is an excellent opportunity to show off your Dynamax Pokemon. Now I'm terribly sorry, but there is some urgent business I need to attend to, so I must be on my way. To the best of luck to both of you. You know, you're probably right, Mike, but what if I were a little bit crazy and I did a Focus Sash Charizard, and then turn 1 use Sunny Day, and then turn 2 use Solar Beam? Would that OHKO? I think that would OHKO. It might not OHKO. The chairman certainly seems to be in high spirits. Now listen closely, you two. You've both only just started on your path as trainers. If you want to win, you need to do more than just train your Pokemon. You need to train yourselves too. Like I said, I won't read everything, but some of these are just too fun to not want to read. All right. It's the voice actor in me that wants to, finally come out. Imagine I'm also sashed and had out. All right. My cousin has never been smart enough to do that, so you're right. A gift such as a wonderful thing from the chairman, such a wonderful man. Excuse me. Flying taxis, nice. Imagine I'm also that's funny. Okay, so if I remember correctly, like I love and I hate that this game holds your hand, but like I like it because this is essentially helpful. So we already gotten our encounters. We can't get any more encounters until we hit here. Oh, wait. Actually, I lied. I have the DLC, guys. So we can at least go to the Isle of Armor. Oh, hold on. Maybe I can't go yet. Or hold on, let's go to Wedgehurst. Hold on, let's check this out. I thought you could go instantly. I do have the DLC. Oh, there it is. There we go. Naturally, I've made all the proper preparations, which you can observe with unclouded eyes. Please allow me to check your pass. Slow. To meet a slowpoke. Such a thing is simply elegant. Uh-oh. Looks like another one's gotten on the train and ridden over from the Isle of Armor. Okay, we can't catch this, but we can kill it. I mean, unalive it. Oh, I have to. Okay. I can't use it. Good thing I bought a couple net balls. Oh, wait, you're not even water type anymore. You're poison type. 12, struggle bug. Simba. To be fair, I never sash Blastoise. I usually run Shell Smash, Hydro Pump, Ice Beam for grass types, and Rapid Spin for ground effects. So I'd probably get beat by Zard, but I wouldn't be using that for Zard either. Yeah, no, I wouldn't be using that for Zard either. I just said it to kind of like put you in a what if scenario, and I guess you outplayed my what if scenario. Simba, thank you for the follow and the like over on the Clock app. Much appreciated, Simba. Hell yeah. No, okay, I guess. Duck around and find out. That was your mom's favorite milkman. You guys have some of the best names ever. How interesting. I must say, your catching style was quite simply elegant. We apologize for the wait. We have checked your armor pass. All aboard the train to the Isle of Armor. Mind your step when boarding. Please be aware that there will be a connection along the way. Understood. I am headed to an island called the Isle of Armor. I've heard it's a place where one can catch rare Pokemon and do lots of training. Perhaps we shall meet again sometime. Well then, please excuse me. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We're doing our Dynamax Towers only playthrough. You can only catch Pokemon in Dynamax. Oh, hold on. I need to show you my ticket. We're gonna go to Armor Station. Nice. And we're gonna get a couple encounters. I'm not gonna get every single encounter because obviously there's lots of things we have to do in between it. But essentially, I can only catch Pokemon in like one area of each. So I'm very limited to encounters that I can get. This is probably my favorite way to play Pokemon Sword and Shield. I say Shield because I had Sword, but I didn't have Sword with the DLC. But I have Shield with DLC, so. Oh, my neck popped. That's nice. Dreadnought was my trump for Zard, but learned hard way. Leon used a Solar Beam because I did my second Waterlocks at release, so I'd go in blind. Damn. We're supposed to join the dojo on this island today, but there's a strange person standing outside the station. I won't be scared to head out. Ah. Just finished Pokemon Black, says Noah Hendog 2. I am jealous because I have never played Pokemon Black and White, or Black, White, and Black 2. I mean, Black 2, White 2. I do need to play those. I heard Black 2 and White 2 is better though, so it's like the platinum of Diamond and Pearl. you guys like what you see, head on over to you can use a thing on a PC called Poke MMO. It's got a lot of the old games. Oh, nice. I'll have to check that out. All right, let's go get a couple encounters, and then as long I think we have to fight this dude, Avery. But we should be able to at least get a couple encounters of the towers. I'll have to fight you first. Okay. Well, good thing fighting you is easy because you're like level 12 or something like that. When I first did this, I was like level 80 when I fought this guy. General Grievous. Named by Jester of Gold. Thank you so much, Noah. I appreciate it. Oh, he almost got me down there. Oh, I have to release. All right. I forgot he was in my party. Slowpoke. Why couldn't you catch it, bastard? I'm gonna try something here once this battle's over. This shouldn't kill. Yeah, goated. Okay, but Wind Bout does go into effect. Oh wait, I didn't check to see if I could. Because this Zigzagoon comes from Pokemon Go. So I need to check with the Pokemon Center guy and see if I can change the name. So a lot of the times you can't. But I think there's a workaround because as long as you have the same trainer name in retrospect, like if I usually go by Sconch unless I do different playthroughs that I don't want to have. Like when I did my Fossil Lock, I went by Dr. Grant. Ooh, Headbutt. Let's go. Okay. I mean, I never named it, but it came from Pokemon Go, and I know sometimes you can't, like, the trainer guy will be like, well, what a wonderful name. No need to change it, it's perfect. This was originally going to be Regirock, Regice, and Regieleki, but apparently because they come from Pokemon Go, I can't transfer them into the main game, which really sucks. You have potential. Why, you made me use a whole 3% of my strength. Still, how shall I put this? Art Dojo is a respected place where even the famous champion Leon trained. What I'm trying to say is I don't think you're quite up to the snuff. Therefore, I suggest you ignore the Master Dojo standing over there and head home as soon as you're done seeing the sights. I suppose you can have this too as a parting gift. Oh, my neck popped. I wish the pain would go away. Now then. Farewell, I doubt I'll see you again. Avery, teleport. I think if I remember, you can transfer them until it's registered in your dex. That's... Oh, I can't transfer them until it's... That's lame. Because this was going to be... Like, Reggie Alecki won the starter race. By 1 point. It was not a landslide, but by 1 point. It was originally going to be Reggie Alecki as my starter. But then I had to come up with something on the fly, and I saw that I had the 3 already set up. Okay, we're going to get one here. And then we're going to get one somewhere else. I don't have all the bikes and stuff. Ooh. And I think this is still low enough level to do? I don't know though. Like I had to get them via mystery gift or event, then I was able to bring them. Ah, okay. I think these guys are like level 20 or something. I don't know what level they're technically considered as. Well, we'll give this a test. I thought these are going to be a little more lower level, but these might be like higher. Deaths don't count in Dynamax. Just as a reminder, everybody, you can only catch the Pokemon in Dynamaxes. Gotta nickname them, and if I accidentally skip it, I just go to the name raider guy. Go ahead and do that. Max ooze. If they faint, they die. Okay, if we catch this, we're naming it Girls. Gorls. But I would assume if you fought Regis in Crown Tundra then you could transfer your Pogo ones, but I'm not 100% sure. Probably, but this was like restarting the game. So I like deleted the save file and then was going to transfer them as level 1 because I have them as level 1, and level 3. So yeah, I didn't have him in the dex. Okay, so he's probably fairly a good level. Dude, having a Heracross would be dope on my team. I mean, there's no... Megastone. It might kill me right here. But, you know, that's why we're playing... Did I just live on 1 hit? 1 HP? No way! Are we really gonna get a Heracross for our run, guys? Chat, this is actually gonna work? Well, I guess I should say chats, because I got Clock app and Purple app up. No way. And I have a net ball, so that's going to really increase my chances.
Bro.
Two. 3. 4. Okay, can it be like level 15 and not 20 or 30? Also, can we talk about the buff that Leech Life got? Calling it Gorals. Oh, that's the wrong one. Boxes. It's level 20. Sweet. We're still within range. Basically a can't use box. I mean, 2 bug, but a bug fighting. We got Shelly. Pepe Le Pew. Dude, I know I'm gonna need Ninja for the water gym. And the fact that Zigzagoon comes from another game and is not getting the double. Oh wait, I have. Choose 4. Let's just try to get it up there faster. At least 15. It's 100. Small amount is 100. Baby doll eyes. Is that worth it? Oh, it always goes first. That's gonna be helpful. I hate having all these notification looking things that's saying that I have stuff to look at. Okay, we got Leech Life, but like Leech Life being 80 is sick. Got how do you not learn X Scissor? Okay, we'll go do one more. As long as I can get past all this crap. We'll go do one more here. That way, if I black out, I still have one Pokemon in the back to like rotate into. Because I think we're gonna go off of like all my Pokemon are whited out. Well, actually, no, never mind. I guess it doesn't work. If I just lose if I white out, obviously, you know, we lose. This Diglett finding thing when I first did it was so dumb. Even if you do get the I almost said Hisuian, but even if you do get the Alolan Pokemon out of it, so dumb. Okay, we're gonna go check out what this ooh, Bouffalant. You know, my favorite combo back in like X and Y Oraz was Bouffalant with Florges. And now that's the combo I use for Florges and Terapagos and Scarlet and Violets. Wait, where are you? Oh, are you? Oh, I can't. I remember you don't have 360 look. Turn the lights on. The lights are on. Oh, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Oh, you're only level 11. I mean, you're the only one that's said something about that. Okay. Bunny Jones. Only one that said anything about lights, so I have a Pokeball just in case. Sweet. Some people just don't like things, and that's okay. All right, so I obviously can't get over there yet, which I did not plan on because I don't have the bike, I don't have the running across. So I think we got our one encounter for this area. I mean, I guess I do have a wishing stone. Hold on. I guess I don't have a wishing stone. I mean, so focal point is the game. To focal point is the game, LOL, and I'm pretty sure lights wouldn't affect that. Right. Yeah, he was like, turn the lights on. I'm like, the lights are on. Okay, man. I mean, like, TikTok also has a weird lighting situation because over on the purple app, and damn it, I dropped the name again. Over on the purple app, it's just a different lighting setting than the clock app. Okay, well, I guess we can just fly back. I don't have to go all the way over there. So we're not gonna go to the dojo. We're simply just going to fly back to Motostoke. Go heal. Try to change the name to Zigzagoon if we can. What did you mean by you dropped the name again? Wait, what, Casey? I'm waiting for that one troll that would come in to say Digivolve, then God. Oh, Digivolve, then gosh. You said something that after you mentioned TikTok. Oh, because if I don't say clock app and I don't say the purple app, then sometimes I get flagged, and because I'm streaming on both currently, it'll flag me and cut the whole stream. So I've been training myself to say the clock app, the purple app, the red app, and then like at the end of the stream, I'm like, all right, go follow me on this. So if you'll hear me say clock app and purple app and red app a lot, Casey. Okay, rate a nickname. Zigzagoon. Select. Oh, sweet. Mike Dex. Mike, you were a goddamn genius. I just want to let you know. Oh, that makes more sense now, but that's weird and yeah, it definitely is. All right, because Mike was the one who brought this up, we are gonna name it Gene. I was gonna say, I guess we could just name it Kiss, because it literally looks like all of them. It's got the star when it evolves into Obstagoon. So we'll just call it Kiss. Oh, we need to capitalize everything. It's funny though, is every time I have a Rillaboom on my team, I always name them either Bongo or Conga. But then I've also been naming them after my favorite drummers. So every time I get a better a Rillaboom, I name them after my favorite drummers, and I think I did one called Eric Carr, and then Ringo. General Grievous. We got General Grievous, the Wimpod, Kiss, the Zigzagoon, Ninja, the Bonsweet, Pepe Le Pew, the Stunky, Shelly the Choodle, and Girls, Heracross. You name your Rillaboom Turk. Dope. Dope. Wait, why can't Heracross learn X-Scissor in this game? That is so bewildering to me. I thought the Heracross was nicknamed Gods. No, it's nicknamed Gorals. Because if you play Legend ZA, there's a Heracross called Boys that you can get in-game trade, and I'm like, you know what? Since girls just sounds weird, I'm gonna call it Gorals. Like from Despicable Me. Thanks, AB. Much appreciated. Because drums make me think of camp scene in Tarzan. That's valid there, Mike. All right. We're getting to the nitty gritty here. Not really. That was a lie. I'm sorry. I lied to you guys. We're still like basically in tutorial mode in Sword and Shield standards. AB says, not gonna lie, Swords was my first new Pokemon game. I feel that. I didn't get because this is Pokemon Shield. I didn't get this until after it had already been out for a year and a half, and by the time I had gotten it, finished it, did all the DLC and stuff, the next game had already came out, so I'm like, okay. And that was Legends Arceus at the time, so by the time I had gotten it, Legends Arceus had came out. And then Scarlet and Violet, now ZA, and I'm like, you know what, I want to play this game again. Lunar Femboy Wolf? I got it a year ago along with Legends Arceus. Nice. Legends Arceus is a goated game. AB, thanks for the follow over on the Clock app. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. I had one playthrough where one of my sounds in stream was Trash Camp Song, and it would play when I sent her out. Nice. Mike says over on the Purple app. Lunar Femboy Wolf. I want to say that's Wolf, right? It doesn't show the full name. Follow the host. Thank you so much over here on the Purple app. I mean the Clock app. Damn, I double chats. Can't lie. I plan to watch the stream and can't lie. I plan to watch the stream until class now. AB, thanks for the like. Can't lie. I plan to watch the stream until class. Ah, okay. No, it's fair, man. That's fair. Okay, Wimpod's wimping out. I was not paying attention to who was out, so I need to test this. I need to see if they're too high of a level. This is a bad idea. I was not paying attention at all. But for the memes. Okay, there's no meme. Okay, it just works. Level cap, I think, was 20 something. Yeah. Shooby-doo, shooby-da, shooby-dooby-da, da-da, shooby-da-dee. Shooby-dee, shooby-da, shooby-da-dee-dee-dee-dee. That took so long to type. Lunar Femboy Wolf says, I've been playing Legend ZA lately. We were definitely playing a lot of that since that game came out. Absolutely one of my favorite games so far. Casey sent finger hearts right back at you. Casey, over on the Clock app. Mike, I appreciate the dedication you put in that, because damn, that is spot freaking on. I need the DLC. I definitely need to get the DLC Lunar. Definitely. The DLC for Legends ZA is phenomenal. Don't listen to what other people say about how it's crap or garbage and they don't like it. The DLC is absolutely phenomenal. Janessa, thanks for coming in. Thanks for coming in. I kept having to sing it, so I wouldn't mess it up. Goated. Absolutely goated, Mike. To be honest, can anyone give spoilers on ZA? I see a lot of hate on it. Don't. As somebody who has spent almost, okay, if you don't count the resets, 300 hours into Legends ZA, get the game. It is amazing. Absolutely masterpiece. Do not listen to the online hate. Don't listen to people, oh, I wish I had this. I mean, there's always gonna be wishes for things like, well, there's like resets where like you can, like, it'd be hard to explain it without showing you, but like I can reset to get shinies and whatnot. So if you count like me not turning the game off, restarting it, and trying to get shiny Pokemon, then 300 hours. If you don't count that, then it's like 100. It's 193 hours. I love that you're streaming with your face now. So proud of you, man. Thanks so much, Janessa. Definitely been working hard and trying to get better equipment for it. I figured if I have to suffer with this ugly face, then everybody else has to. I spent 300 plus hours going for shiny starter for Violet just to find out. Oh no. I don't think you can get them as shiny. Oh, okay. Janessa for the like, thank you so much. So when you first started the game. Mike over on the purple app. I'm gonna keep pushing buttons so we can do chats and all that. I played Pokemon for 30 years this year, and the Poke community complains. Okay, I played Pokemon for 30 years this year, and the Pokemon community complains every single game. You can only trust your own opinion. Oh, AB got told after 349 resets that he couldn't get a shiny starter in Scarlet and Violet. Oh, dude, I'd be so heartbroken. Oh, 349 hours? Oh, you spent 300 plus hours going for shiny starter, and then you got told after 349 hours you spent. That's a long time. What? Damn, AB. And then I think I read Mike's thing, but I can't remember because, you know, short-term memory loss sometimes. I played Pokemon for 30 years this year, and the Pokemon community complains every single game only can trust. Okay, I did read that. I think it was almost 900,000. That's insane. Everybody has their stories about it. Whether you want to believe it or not, everybody has their stories. That's my boy. Oh, no, boy, run away. Oh. I think Sun and Moon were the last starters where you could hunt, right? Where Sword and Shield. I don't think Sword and Shield was huntable. I don't think they became huntable, so I wanted to see what I can do. Actually, I think X and Y were the last you could do huntable starters. No, you might be right. Hold on, actually. What was the last game in the Pokemon series to be able to reset for shiny? Because I know you could do it in Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. I see people do it all the time. Okay, so excluding Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, because those come after Scarlet and Violet. Well, before Scarlet and Violet, but after Sword and Shield. The last game you could do it in was the Sun and Moon series. Oh, Vulpix and Pokemon. Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, you definitely could have. Yeah. So the Sun and Moon series, I was pairing them up because I always say Sun and Moon, Ultra Sun and Moon, and it just gets ugh. Okay, I do have Water Gun on Shelly. Ignore my previous messages. I can't stop mistype. It's all good. It's all good. We all go a little mad in here. Kelly Skitty, thanks for coming in. I hope my girlfriend's not watching me kill one of her favorite Pokemon. I did not hunt for a shiny in Ultra Sun and Moon. So when I run Shiny Dreadnought, the only acceptable nickname is Mikey. Goated. Actually, before you hopped in and everything, when I caught this in a Dynamax, everyone's like, if you catch this and it's a boy, you need to name it a Ninja Turtle. And I was gonna name it Mikey, but then I got a girl and someone was like, you should name it Shelly. And I said, okay, let's do it. AB over says, not gonna lie, I shiny hunted a lot when I first knew shinies were possible. Omega Ruby and Fire Red. I never shiny hunted in Sun and Moon. I've shiny hunted a couple of times in Sun and Moon. In fact, so my first shiny in Sun and Moon, well, Ultra Sun and Moon, was Growlithe. That is in my Scarlet and Violet games, nicknamed Rocky, after my big strong boy Rocky, my dog. Yeah, shiny is perfect. The orange and darker green, hell yeah. And then TCNF Stall, thanks for the like, much appreciated. Then I shiny hunted some other Pokemon throughout there. I don't remember who my other ones were. I did, however, get Masuda methoded a Relicanth randomly, and that's in my home right now. It's like my favorite shiny, and one of my favorite Pokemon is Relicanth as well. One of the favorites, like Growlithe and Arcanine are always like another favorite. And then let's see, the last one I got in Sun and Moon, well, Ultra Sun and Moon, I didn't think Como was gonna be able to be accessed, like to shiny hunt for it. Like I wanted to shiny hunt for it, and the day that I got it, shiny hunted in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, doing the chain method where you kill one and it just comes in, like you keep resetting for it. They announced that it was gonna be in the DLC for Scarlet and Violet, and I'm like, you sons of. So I have a shiny one that I have now transferred to from Ultra Sun and Moon to Scarlet and Violet. Oh wait, this guy up here lost me my first fossil run. This next guy, he has the Pancham. Mike says, I love Relicanth. Dude, it's such a masterpiece. First comes Wailord, last comes Relicanth. Oh no, it's this bitch. This bitch has. Oh, I didn't heal either. Damn it. It's this bitch who has the Pancham. So because one of my Emerald reference / Omega Ruby W, right? Emerald was my first Pokemon game that I owned for myself. I've played the others. Anyone else wish there would have been a section of DLC in this where you had an option to do quests to help the paleontologist fix the fossils? Mike. Right there on the nose. TCNF, stall like the oh wait, I already said that. So my bad. Thanks for being in here, TCNF. I got it around when it came out. Yeah, I got my Omega Ruby, my Alpha Sapphire for Christmas the year it came out. Dude, I wish the paleontologists like the side quest where we could like put them back together to what they originally were supposed to be. That would have been so cool. Then you could have jumbled or true form. Hell yeah, exactly, Mike. Yeah, so I just want to point this out. Schoolgirl Hannah bullied me my first fossil run through, where I used fossils in the game, and then I had a couple of Pokemon just to kind of round out, so I didn't have just the fossil Pokemon. I used Relicanth, I used Mamoswine because it's a woolly mammoth. I used Helioisk because it looks like a Dilophosaurus, you know, to me. So I used fossil Pokemon, and then I had a couple of side Pokemon that I considered fossils when I did it. And Schoolgirl Hannah, and I think there's another dude that has a Pancham, bullied the out of me. Like, it might be this dude. Oh, wait, hold on. Ah, yes, we did it. Get those heals. Now you can battle me. That was so close. To choose all mons based on dinosaurs. Yeah. Yeah, so I kind of just went like... I didn't, obviously, like, I could have... There was just so many to use from. In a retrospect, so I kind of just went like... I didn't even think about using Bulbasaur, to be honest. AB did a solo ice run for his first time. Damn, that's hard to do. Especially if there's not a lot of ice types to get your hands on at first. Unless you just transfer them in. Speaking of fossil Pokemon, you better not say I don't have the Pokeball for that. Nice, AB. Who'd you choose as your starter? Like, what ice type did you use, you know, you deemed as a starter? You know, it might be this guy. I think he has a Badoo, and then he has Pancham like right next. No, he's got Gossip. Okay. Yes, I caught Tortuga over on the Pokemon community game. You chose Spheal. Nice, that's solid. That is a solid pick right there. Sean Shreve 191, thanks for coming in. M2NG13 4, thanks for coming in, much appreciated. Until the Pancham killed it and ended my run. Damn. Mina Bo SBS join. Thanks for coming in, much appreciated. I think next time I stream though, I'm gonna add the like what game I'm playing to the screen. What I'm trying not to overdo it because on the clock app I can't add so much because it just covers everything. But on the purple app I could add a bunch and kind of fill in the things. And I think after I do this one, I might try to shiny hunt for a couple of the legendaries in this game. It's a roly-poly-poly. I'm a ninja. I'm not a ninja. Excel Carter. Not the box art legends, so Zacian and Zamazenta you can't get shiny. They were shiny locked. Eternatus was shiny locked. I think the 3 legendary birds you could shiny hunt. No, in Pokemon Sword and Shield, you can do the Dynamax adventures in the Crown Tundra, and you can shiny hunt legends in there. In Sword and Shield. Oh, definitely Cubfu. Cubfu was definitely shiny locked. This might be the dangerous part. Hey, M2NG. How are you doing? I'm poor. I couldn't afford it. Yeah, I got lucky with this when I first... So I bought this in 2021. Like Mangle. Oh. Mangle. Okay. I didn't get that reference or anything. I got lucky when I got this game. I got it for $30 at Target with DLC included on the cartridge. And then I got my Switch Lite because at that time I had a Switch Lite before I upgraded to a Switch OLED. But I traded in my Switch Lite for the Switch OLED, and then I traded in the Switch OLED for the Switch 2. Which still kind of hurts to this day, but it was worth it. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, maybe if you'd be like, hey mom, I'll do some extra chores. She would have been like, yeah, I'll get the extra part of the game for you. I didn't know there was an extra part to it. Dude, I know you can't see overworld shinies, but that almost looked like an overworld shiny. I know there's... Oh, that's good right there. That's good. Good. That could be good for... Do I want to battle you? Yeah, I want to battle you. See, I never thought of that. Sometimes I can be considered a smart cookie. Other times I'm probably just considered Johnny Knoxville. Just less famous and not as good looking. You're flying type, so I can't do that. When I pre-ordered the Shield game from GameStop and went to pick it up, they asked if I wanted the DLC. I'm assuming that's what you're going to say. Emergency exit. or Wimp Out, which is literally the same thing. Hardback book for $20, so I got it. Nice. Oh, I don't have a fighting move one. I probably should have. I think when at the next Pokemon Center I do is. For Sword and Shield, I think it's still like $40, whereas all the other DLCs are like $20. I think I go Kiss. I think because the DLC for Sword and Shield had so much in it that it's like $40 still. And then we'll just go ahead and Snarl. Was it pre-owned? Is that how you got it for 20? Oh, the DLC, yeah. Yeah, no, I think like the DLC itself for Scarlet and Violet was like $19.99, $20, something like that. Need to get Kiss up there. Violet was $35. My uncle gave me a discount. Nice, there you go. I bought the double pack. And I'm pretty sure I bought both DLCs for Scarlet and Violet. I know I bought it for Scarlet for sure. Maybe it was a combo pack or something. I'm pretty sure I bought it for both. I got my double pack for $85 because I used all my discounts. Okay, I'm gonna use bag. I need to get you up a little bit higher, so let's. That's about okay. That's fine. Dude, what do you mean you can't learn beat up? I had discount saved for Xbox Series S. Oh, there you go. That's fair. Like the fact that you can't. Okay, Kiss can't learn beat up. Girls and General Grievous can't learn Leech Life. Okay, Throat Chop is nice. It's a good move for you. Wait, no. I mean, it is good. No, wait, no, I do need this. Because Beat is coming up. And this is technically a fully evolved Pokemon. Yeah, I got knocked down $100 just about. I was so happy. There you go. So we get rid of Endor. This is probably good. Because Beat is coming up. I forgot about that. And nobody can learn X Scissor. That's crazy. There was no need to have Endor. And having Tackle gave me an extra move to do damage. Jonathan it's the handsome Sconch. Hey, how's it going, bud? I wouldn't say handsome. I'd say more Robin Williams when he looks in the mirror for the first time as Mrs. Doubtfire, but thank you. He was a baddie Doubtfire. All right, what do we got here? We got Sizzlepede. Okay, I'm going to Sand Attack. Jonathan followed the host. Thank you so much, Jonathan. Much appreciated. Okay, we're gonna switch out. Because even though we're on set mode, that's only for like when they throw out Pokemon. I think the bug Pokemon is broken. It can't learn a bug, right? I don't know. I think Sword and Shield was just weird. I'm pretty sure it learns it and everything else. Hold on. I'm pretty sure I had a Heracross that learned X-Scissor. Oh, it can't. No, it literally just cannot learn X-Scissor. No, it just cannot learn X-Scissor. Crazy. Wow. Dottler. Oh, I flinched. What a W. I mean, Leech Life got a buff, so... But he can't even learn Leech Life, so it's like, what the fuck? I was probably thinking of Pinsir, too. I mean, there's Megahorn. No, Leech Life is 80 base power. It's 10 more than Knockoff. Like Leech Life is a goated freaking move now. I think it was this gen that made it. Or it might have been Sun and Moon that changed it. No, it might have been Sword and Shield that changed it. 80 base power stab? That's a good move. Yeah, 80 base power? Yeah, I think it was just this gen that they changed it to. When did Leech Life become 80 base power? Generation 7. It was Generation 7. So Sun and Moon. The Sun and Moon generation. Okay, so we got our first evolved Pokemon. You probably just didn't use Leech Life because you're like, Leech Life. Okay, heal me up. Just heal me up. Buttercup, baby, don't let me down. I need you. Okay, sweet. I can swap these now. Boom. Boom. I wonder, to be honest. Are there still mystery gifts in Sword and Shield? Nope, never mind. I was like, wait, mystery gift. Is there still mystery gifts that you can still claim? But nope, never mind, you can't. All right, who do we want to lead with? I guess we... No. Carlos, thanks for coming in. I know we have to battle at least one, maybe two. Well, I'll be back. I'm going to make some coffee because I just tried to use a normal move on a ghost type. I'm assuming that's going to say ghost type. Yeah. Which reminds me. Hold on, before... Oh, Sandra. I have coffee in a thermos right here. Oh, this is still a W. Made a half a pot earlier. I can't drink a full pot. I mean, I could, but it usually just sits here. It's still hot. Just like I like it. If you guys like what you see and you want to see more, definitely follow me over on the Purple app at Sconch Gaming. Follow me here at Sconch Talk. This will be eventually called Sconch Gaming, but I have to rechange everything in a month. We're gonna use water gun. Sconch Gaming over on the Purple app, excuse me, allows you to play along with the who's that Pokemon you see on the screen, and you can type it in there. It also allows you to play the Pokemon community game that you might see up in chat here and there, where you know, a wild Mime Jr. appears and Mime Jr. escaped. As well as the Purple app gets you access to my Discord, where you can join in with other trainers as we grow our community. If we hit a certain milestone, I want to say at least 15 to 20 people, we can start doing some bigger events like tournaments and giveaways in such a way. But we have such a small crew right now. Oh, Pin Missile, W. Oh, Kiss is learning Pin Missile. Okay. Nah, I think this is a better... I already have bug type coverage, so like if I end up losing Gorals and somebody else, then yeah, I'll probably throw it in. It's a Drillbur. The in-game battling is beautiful in this game still, but trying to run around, it's so janky. Calvin, John, David, welcome back in, my friend. It's just, yeah, there's only two forms. There's Choodle, then there's Dreadnought. I was like, isn't there a middle stage? But no, there's not. Mike's probably like, did you just question yourself about if there's a middle stage on Choodle? I did, my friend. Mike's just in the back with his kids. I'm gonna kill him, guys. I'm gonna do everything I can to kill him for even disrespecting my boy like that. Okay, we have to sell that. We can't use that. We could probably use that. Okay, I'm not gonna go for the Pokeball. Little in June that could. Oh, little engine that could. Thanks for the follow, much appreciated. Lila May, thanks for coming in. Okay, so I know that you're a psychic trainer. So, and I got bug Pokemon. I have Kiss. So this is gonna be... I thought I just knocked my coffee over. So this is gonna be a little easy. Bead pisses me off. But then he becomes like one of my favorite characters later on. Smelly feet, smelly feet. Thanks for coming into chat. Seth Wright, thanks for joining in with us. What Pokemon game is this? Albert asks. This is Pokemon Shield. Not my first playthrough, but we're doing another playthrough because I've been playing lots of Legends ZA lately. And I'm like, I need a break so I don't burn myself out because I'm having a feeling that some more DLC might be coming out. So I'm taking a break from ZA before I shiny hunt Latios, who is our... Do I move, chat? Do I move faster? No, yeah, I definitely move faster. Okay, I'm level 18. Yeah, ZA is good, but ways... I'm not even worried about the side quests anymore. I've just been shiny hunting to the galore. I got 4 boxes already of shinies. Such a great game to shiny hunt in. Like, Legends Arceus has such a good, you know, shiny odds, but man, Legends are ZA. Aiden Pierce, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Okay, guys, I probably should switch. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Because it's not... That's exactly what I did last one. I have only Latios left for shiny living decks playing Sword right now. Nice. Yeah, I just have Latios, and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna take a break. I'm hoping... No. I was hoping he would go for, like, a Psychic. Okay, we're fine. What are you talking about? What are you talking? Just wait until ZA can connect to Pokemon Home and you can move all those shiny out. Yeah, but here's the thing. Any Pokemon that you pull out can't go to Scarlet and Violet, can't go to Sword and Shield. Like, from here on out, they can only get thrown into Gen 10, Champions, or back into Legends ZA. But Pokemon from Shield, like once it once you move it up, you can't transfer it back. All right, this was goated of me to put Throat Chop on this. I'm reading so much chat, and I'm like, which is not bad. I really enjoy talking to you guys, even though it's just me talking in the same room and I can't hear you talk or anything. But I really enjoy talking. I like this aspect. It's just I know that I'm gonna get distracted reading chat, pushing buttons, and then I'm gonna lose a favorite Pokemon and I'm gonna cry. I want my Blissey and my Pokemon to fight. Show these people what raising them are all about. There you go. There you go, little engine that could. I love a good challenge. I mean, so you can take Pokemon out of ZA and put them back into ZA. You just can't take Pokemon from ZA and try to put them in Scarlet and Violet, which is the connecting game. Just like you couldn't take Pokemon from Legends Arceus and put it into... I mean, I think some Pokemon you couldn't. But like majority of the games of like Legends Arceus could get transferred up. You've been training from Diamond and Pearl? I've been training since red and blue. Seth Wright 788, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you, bud, so much. I know I've been like talking a lot and too, but like we've been 5 hours streaming. Hell yeah, I love this. I love being able to talk to people. Follow me here on Sconch Talk over here on the Clock app. Follow me on the Purple app too, because I don't always just stream on one or the other or both. I usually pick one sometimes, and a lot of the times it's the Purple app because the Clock app requires me to stream with both. So if you like what you see and you want to follow along and you want to keep playing with me, talk, you know, share things, come join the community over at Sconch Gaming. Look for the shark logo. And we're just going to heal. Because I wasn't paying attention. All right, we're about to do our first gym. We're going to avoid some trainers because I'm like, some of my Pokemon are already at the max-ish level. Same, since blue, not red. My uncle had red, so I went blue, but have everyone except yellow and crystal. This game is Pokemon Shield with DLC. On to the... Oh, I just got ran over. Nice, shiny Entei from Gold. Hell yeah. Is Pokemon Shield worth it? I mean, if you want to just go back and replay it, or if you never played it, I think it's a fun game to play. I certainly enjoy playing it. It's not the newer game. I think you might be rage baiting there, looking for freeze. Like, this is by far not looking better than ZA. ZA is way better. But, you know, everybody is entitled to their opinion, and, you know, that's yours. Hey, Elias of the Audino Club. I'm not doing Dynamax Adventure. This run is strictly... So, for everyone joining in, we are doing Dynamax only run. So, all the Pokemon I catch are from the Dynamax. We're doing so I can only catch Pokemon from the Dynamax zones. I can forfeit it, but then that means a Pokemon I can't have in the party later on. Dynamax Adventures would be excluded because everything there is like level 50 or whatnot, so I wouldn't be able to use it till late game. That's probably a possibility for now on, but I can at least go to Isle of Armor and do the Dynamax towers there. Looking for free storyline in ZA was, but I mean, it is what you make it. Freeze, like if the story was short, then you didn't take enough time to appreciate everything. Again, just an opinion, because we're all, you know, expressing stuff here. Thank you so much, Kupo, for the wishing me a great day. But as I was saying, Freeze, like, if it was short, I don't think you spent enough time like going around enjoying and whatnot. I think you just went right through it. And the DLC like added so much to it. So I mean, I think you should replay it. I think you should go through and kind of like you know what the story is and just give it another look. I mean, and if that's not your cup of tea, then great. It's not your cup of tea. But just because you don't like something doesn't mean you should be like spreading the hate about it so much. I don't like green beans. You don't see me going into every chat that somebody has green beans and saying how much I hate it. just a little, you know, excerpt there. But let's get back to it. Koopa says hello. Thanks for, you know, coming in, Koopa. Little engine. I had 3 days of detention from catching that shiny Entei. That damn engine. And then Seth, yeah. I mean, I only know that because I tried to go do it on a run and I lost a run because I thought the steel trainer that you fight before you do Dynamax adventures, I thought he was gonna be like the psychic dude I ran into. So I was like, oh sweet, I can't remember his name. I can't remember their names right now, but like if I see them, I'm like, yes, that's them. But the sidekick dude you fight, he's like level 12. You go fight the steel dude, he's level 60, 70? And I'm like, I was not prepared. Yeah, you get whooped, then you can skip right past. Yeah. And if I'm trying to do a Nuzlocke, where if a Pokemon dies, I can't use it anymore, that's probably not the best idea. Do you play other games? I do play lots of other games. I play some Overwatch 2, Marvel Rivals, not Black Ops 6, Battlefield 6, Skyrim. I've been doing a Skyrim run half on the purple app and half on here. I've been really enjoying the Skyrim, especially since they upgraded it for the Switch 2. Looks fantastic. It's still janky, but it looks fantastic. And then some other random games. I mean, you could just put only one Mon from a Dyna in your party. You don't care about loophole. That's true. But even if I white out, it still counts as a loss. Even if I have Pokemon left in the bank, like in here, even if I white out and he kills me, it still counts as a loss. The other games I play, other story-based games. Sometimes I play lots of story-based games, especially if I'm trying to learn. Thanks, the little engine that could. I appreciate it. Is Skyrim the Elder Scrolls or? Oh yeah, it's Elder Scrolls like 5 or something like that. I don't know the official definition of it. I forgot that stipulation. And Nuzlocke says yeah. Oh wait, we were going to do something. What can I buy here? I don't need Pokeballs. I don't need potions because I gotta go do gym. So none of that. Oh, fuck. Go back. Abort like my parents should have did to me. I'm kidding. Dark humor. Haha. I think only later on you can do max, multiple. We just have to get to a certain point in the game. All right. I drink Pepto-Bismol. Yeah, Skyrim's like the 5th set. First 3 are Morrowind, then Oblivion. Yeah, like I knew Oblivion was like maybe a 3rd or 4th. I just couldn't remember which one. Okay, now I gotta go talk to her. Yeah, I gotta go follow you. Yeah, I was so happy Skyrim came to the Switch because my PS3 would freeze after. Here's the thing though. So I had I have Skyrim on the PS3, right? And I'll show you. I'll scoot out of the way. I don't know if you can see it. Back there on the wall. This is a flashlight, trust me. So back there on my back wall, there is a map. That map right there, that is the map of Skyrim. I got a PlayStation edition, PlayStation 3 edition of it. And it came with that. It was supposed to come with a pendant, but it didn't come with it. But I was fine. I got the map. And then I kept running into random things. Like I would run around because I like doing stories, and apparently it's not one of those games that you're supposed to do the story to. You're just supposed to run around and level up. and I don't really learn my lesson. So I kept running into dragons that were the equivalent of me being level 3, and they're like level 70. In a retrospect, I'm exaggerating, but that's kind of what it felt like. And then the game crashed. And then my PS3 crashed. And then everything crashed. And then I didn't play it again until I got it for PS5. Because I got it for free on PS5. And then I bought it for the Switch because it was on sale for $15. And then it upgraded for free, so I got the Switch 2 edition for free. Like, I like games with story, but and then being able to wander around and then still like kind of do it. So for years I bashed on the game, said Skyrim sucked, it had it out for me, and then my girlfriend got me back into it. I watched her play it. I'm like, all right. It started with New World. I don't know if you guys have played New World. New World's another one I play, but I guess that's going off the servers in the next year, so good thing I only spent $50 on that one. It's the darkest day. I sometimes play Apex Legends. I haven't played the game like in a year and a half. I played it for like an hour yesterday, but everything's so new. I'm like, it's like playing a new game basically. What other games do you play, Kate? Oh, Spider-Man 2. See, now that you say Spider-Man, like Spider-Man for PS4 and Miles Morales, and then Spider-Man Spider-Man 2 for PS5, great fucking games. Seth's like, we are like alternate twins. You got Spider-Man, I'm Venom. You got Shield, I got Sword. I've got Xbox, you got PS. That's weird, but crazy cool. Pokemon, Skyrim, and Zelda games is what Casey says she plays, or he plays. Wait, hold on. I am sorry. I have 4 friends named Casey that are female, so I apologize if I misgender you. But Casey says they play Pokemon, Skyrim, and Zelda games. 3 of them are with the K spelling, 1 is with the C. Okay, so oof. Like, I'm like right now doing like in my head the meme of Key and Peele where he's sweating. I'm like, oh no, I'm banned. I'm never gonna be allowed to stream again. There goes my future of being a streamer. All right, those are not useful. The old sconce, you'd be like, oh, I can use one of those. I used to do in my Nuzlocke, where every revive I was given, I could use to save a Pokemon. Like, especially if I whited out, but I'm not doing it this time. I feel like I am mature enough and old enough now that I don't need that extra stipulation. In the beginning, yes, I needed it because I had never done Nuzlocke, so I was like trying to make it my own. But I don't think we need to do that. I think we're gonna blow all the way through this whole game. We're gonna wipe the floor with everybody, and it's not gonna come back and bite me in the ass. That might be a foreshadow later in case this gets edited in the future. It's kind of my problem too. I hate editing my own videos. I love editing other people's things. It's a challenge. Casey's a name that can be either, yeah. User 1151212411161. Thanks for coming in and kind of lurking. Much appreciated. Phantom, thanks for coming in, bud. Long time no see. Sometimes my announcer voice comes out when I'm like doing like chat. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. You're all doing so well. Now, granted, who do you guys think's my first death's gonna be? Because Nuzlocke's, doubt it. Hello, Alchema. I just did my Nuzlocke and I forgot how tough a couple gyms are. Poison, traps, etc. What game did you do that in? Was that in Sword? Sword, okay, yeah. See, this is the first time I've played Shield in probably a year and a half. No, it's been 2 years. Almost 3. Because Scarlet and Violet came out almost 3 years ago now. Or they've been out for 3 years already. No, they've been out for 2. They came out in 2024. Okay. So they're on their 3rd year. So just before Scarlet and Violet came out, I did my fossil run through. This mission given by Turffield's Pokemon Gym is this: to chase our unruly Wooly. I'm Pennywise, the dancing Poke Clerk. Oh, by the way, you can call me Dan. Oh, his name's Dan. Okay, Dan. Damn, Dan. You little bastards. Alright guys, so like out of the 6 that I have currently, like let's wager here. Who is somebody gonna die? Faint. Sorry, we should say faint. You think Kiss is gonna faint? Not if I don't. Oh, you're right. Hold on. You're right. And when you're right, actually, you know what? This might even be easier. Because General Grievous has that free switch in. Thanks, Seth. Thanks for pointing that out for me. We're in a grass gym, so, Oh, you little bastard. Hey, guys, it's Weevil Underwood here. Were you nervous to start streaming? In the beginning, a little bit. When I first started streaming, I started streaming on a PS4. Actually, no, that's a lie. That is a lie. I started streaming on a cell phone, doing live competitive battles in a group. And I would stream my Pokemon battles. Then, like, my first official streaming, like, with the Twitch and everything, I did that on Facebook. I did it on a PS4 during COVID, and I was streaming Black Ops 4 when Black Ops was kind of good. And did competitive on that, and I wasn't too bad. I wasn't the worst, like, in the world. I was nervous to show my face when I first started, but as I got older, I realized that the best content is the reaction. Like, yeah, you could hear my voice, like, oh man, my Pokemon died, or oh shit, that's scary. But being able to see people's faces is like a game changer. Oh no, it's the first time I messed it up. Okay, get you guys over there. Hell yeah, Devin. You know what? I wish you the best of luck. Tell me your stream name. Well, you're like whatever you're streaming on. Tell me your stream name, and I'll do my best to hop in and say hi. Oh, you little bastards! Come here. Come here. Aha. Oh, you're just streaming on the clock app? All right. Tell you what, Devin. I see your clock app. Thank you, Devin, for the follow. I'm gonna follow you back. Sweet, we did that, and that was very distracting of me too. I don't have an Elgato. I have a Razer Ripsaw HD HDMI. It's very good. I like it. It's very small and compact. I need to get another one for my PS5 because just trying to switch everything is not very good. But I hear Elgato has better. I could never get good at Black Ops, especially playing online, responding, and then people picking. I found an HD 60X on Marketplace for $80. Thought it was a good. That's a hella good deal. That is hella good deal. I think that one's like 120, 130. Let me read. And that's fair. S right 5523. I'm assuming that is Seth, right? Thank you guys. Thank you so much for the follow over on the Purple app. Thank you so much. You're the goat. Casey says I could never get good at Black Ops, especially playing online, responding, and then people picking you off wasn't always fun. You know, and that's kind of like that's unfortunately with like a lot of multiplayer games. That's just how it is. I don't know if you guys have heard about it. I don't know if you guys play Marvel Rivals or anything, but did you guys see anything about Kingsman? I don't follow the guy. I mean, I actually just started following him, but just because of the stuff that had went down, he got kicked out of a $40,000 competitive live event by some streamer. Like this just happened 3 days ago, by some streamer group, because he and everybody from Penguin Zero, Answal, and like some of the other like like streamers and YouTubers that I watch or follow or dabble in, were like, this guy was totally valid. Like, why are they kicking him out? They kicked him out of a $40,000 because he said this money might help him pay for his college, and they started picking on him, threatening him, bullying him, and whatnot. And in the middle of before the tournament started, they kicked him, got somebody else to come in. And then they started spreading more light. Like, you should go look it up. Marvel Rivals Kingsman drama. Because he wanted to actually win. They weren't there to play competitively. They were there to just vibe. Why the hell were you in a $40,000 tournament in the first place? Like, if you're not there to win, what were you there for? Yeah, they just wanted the content. Like, he had very good points, and I won't dabble in it too much, but he had very good points, and they just start belligerent him. He's also the #1 ranked player for the game. He was playing on a controller through his PC, so playing on PC but used a controller, so he kind of like nerfed himself, and he was still the #1 player. But anyway, we're gonna go in, we're gonna go do our battle. Yeah, his own team kicked him from the tournament because he brought up valid stuff, like valid critiques, and they're like, no, we're just here for vibes. Is the audio working? Okay, the audio is working. Okay, I was like, wow, it's so quiet. I talked for so long. Right? Cypher, the fancy guy. That's why I try to keep gym missions challenging, but no, okay, my sweet. My Streamlabs will literally like give out. Oh, it was his own team? I thought it was like no, his own team was like so they had a player who was playing Widow, Black Widow, and she was 0-5 and 0. 0 kills, 5 deaths, 0 assists. You know how hard it is to go 0-5 and 0? Like, you have to not try. You have to basically just stand there and just let them kill you. In Marvel Rivals, it's a lot like Overwatch and Overwatch 2, where if you even heal your teammate, like if you could heal your teammate, or if you do 1 point of damage and then your teammate kills them, then you get an assist. Crazy. Couldn't have been me. No, I'm kidding. It probably could have been me. I probably could have been trying at the same time. And then, and she was playing on like 200, 300 ping. And they were like, bro, switch. She's like, no, I'm just here for vibes. Yeah, it's crazy. Definitely when you guys get a chance, look that up. Look up Penguin Zero and the other, I can't remember his name. The other guy I watched. But he's a lot like Penguin Zero in retrospect. I watch a lot. So, Asmon Gold TV. Watch him and Penguin Zero's reaction to it. You'll shit bricks. All right, guys, we are down for Milo. Okay, we're not gonna Dynamax first turn, but when he Dynamaxes, we'll Dynamax. Now, a lot of people will be like, Dynamax is too broken. That's how you want to play the game. I'm gonna use Dynamax, because that's like saying don't Mega Evolve. Don't use a Z move. Oh, I forgot Rapid Spin did this now. Well, Rapid Spin did that. Yeah, as a reminder, if you guys like what you see and you want to see more, or you want to be a part of it, follow me over here on the Clock app at Sconch Talk, which will be eventually called Sconch Gaming. So if you see it change, don't worry. And then follow me over on the Purple app at Sconch Gaming as well. You'll find my logo with a shark on it. That's Brucey. Brucey's our logo. And you'll be able to join in on Who's That Pokemon that you see on the screen. You'll be able to join in on the Pokemon community game that we have going on. You'll be able to join my Discord. There's lots of benefits over on the Purple app. So definitely stay tuned, because I don't just always stream on both. Sometimes I have to stream on one or the other. Okay, we're gonna Dynamax. Oh wait, is this broken? No, we do it. We do it. This might be a waste. It might KO me like next turn, but we're going for it. But I'm faster. I think ability might still apply. And I was thinking because I Dynamax first that I'm faster. Even at level 18, but maybe it just gives player advantage to Dynamax first. I always thought it was the faster one could Dynamax first. Oh, this wasn't worth it, chat. Chat, this wasn't worth it. Chat. Seth, the next time I have a crazy, terrible idea, I need you to remind me. If you're ever... He lives on 3. And Wimp Out does go into effect. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Okay. Okay, so it's grass. So I can't really do much to Gorals. Can it have fairy moves? Hold on, let's do a bait here. Let's do a bait. Oh, it's just gonna go for max stride. Well, it's a good thing we did that. What does Sweet Sun do again? I think a turn of Sweet Sun. Because now it just goes down to normal. Okay. Seth the goat over there. Seth the goat. The fact that I lived on 3 with the Dynamax is absolutely insane. Okay, we're gonna switch out to Gorals. If it was male, I was gonna name him.
And his name is John C.
No, you're good. I appreciate it. I don't really, backseat gaming doesn't bother me too much as long as it's like an appropriate, like, hey, it might have this. Versus telling me how to do it and how to play, and there's a different, I was like, did it just hit me with Sing? Chachi Risu, thanks for coming in and hanging out. Much appreciated. Okay. Now we got Nessa coming up. And we almost lost a Pokemon, but we didn't lose a Pokemon. All right. Dude, Milo is stacked. I always forget how, like, big, broad-shouldered he is as he's walking. Hey, Hullberry to meet Nessa. Hullberry's just beyond Route 5 there, partner. Since you got the grass badge, you could head over to the wild area. It's a bit tricky to catch Pokemon that are higher level than the Pokemon on your team, but they make powerful allies if you succeed. Yep. Huck. Poof. Okay, so going into that new wild zone definitely gives us a chance to get more unique Pokemon. Some of these Pokemon on my party, well, I guess not some. I have never used the Steenie line ever. So this will be interesting to have on my team, and I think they're going to be the GOAT in the next gym as long as I keep them alive. What? I need to find the level cap too. Shoot. Okay, 24. So I mean, I have a couple of levels to get to before like I exceed it. So I'm trying not to like go like, oh, I'm level 30 before I hit the second gym. So I'm still trying to put a little bit of a challenge on myself at the same time as I do this, but I'm not like trying to be like, hey, this is super easy, let's do it this way. But Ninja's really putting it, and Ninja's growing fast. I think grass types just in general grow faster or level up faster. This just in. I shit my pants. Back to you, Terry. It was just out of pocket. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if that threw some of you off, but it was just kind of randomly out of pocket. Oh, just one shot. Nice. I have an event to go to in 12 hours. And I'm still wide awake. Well, less than 12 hours, actually. But I'll probably just power through it. Chuck an energy drink. Hoorah, baby. I'm just very night owl-y these days. Like, ever since I had to take my girlfriend's dad to the hospital, my sleep schedule's been effed. I never could get it right back on the track, so I'm just like, eh. I wish I could get a Gigantamax Pokemon. I mean, maybe if I do missions for the Isle of Armor, I could do it, but that might be a little too broken. Like, because I know you couldn't get him until after. That's where we go breed our Pokemon. That's where we get a free Toxel, too. I'm not using Toxel. trigger attack. Growing up and maturing is realizing that the moves that don't do damage are sometimes the better moves to have on you. When I was younger, I would know. Swords Dance? What's that? Sand Attack? Defense Curl? Boo. Headbutt? Let's go. Hydro Pump? Let's do it. Fire Blast? The bigger the better. Double Team? Never heard of it. Ooh, you brought out a... I thought Baby Doll Eyes went first. Oh, wait, Quick Attack. Never mind, priority. Haha. Double priority. My bad. Well, that's one time. Hey, I have that move too. You want me to use it on you? I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. Ooh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Okay, we're gonna swap. What do I swap into? You know what? You're right, Sconch. You're right. Because it's girls, girls, girls. It's Horn Attack. Good man. He's evolving. Kiss. Oh wait. Everybody get on your feet. Everybody's gonna lose their seat. You gotta lose your mind in Detroit, Rock City. What a good shiny. Oh, yes, W. Forget an old move. I do want to get rid of... I think having Snarl's good, especially if I can't do physical damage. I think Lick is what we got to get rid of here. Because we already have the ghost coverage when we face ghosts. Oh, don't you learn Dazzling Gleam though? Dark Ghost. That does a lot. Disable. Couldn't have been me. Well, Snarl, because I know you're like a special attacker too, so having lower your special attack would be helpful. You're also kind of physical, but I see you more as a special attacker, so maybe that might be my weakness here, is like Pokemon that I normally would threaten as a physical or special might be my underestimation. Mine is always surprise move pool. Right. Yeah. Wait, what do you mean that thing can learn that move? What do you mean? Nice. Now we have the bike. Bike's gonna come in clutch. But we don't get the water run until later down the road. Right? It's the Rotom bike, yes it is, yes it is. Got a Rotom bike and we gotta get it on. Lapras can learn Thunderbolt? Very old Dude, me with Rhydon. Wait, Rhydon learns Surf? What? Yeah, I remember when that happened and I was like, whenever that happened to me, I think I threw out a Golem. And then Rhydon busted out Surf, and I'm like, what the? Yeah, I got grounded for that when that happened. Yeah, the 5-ton rock floats on water for sure. Right? Okay, we're gonna potion. Ooh, nice, we got an energy root as well. Potion again. She didn't heal me. Yeah, he definitely did not heal me. So smart on me to do this. Even if he did, I probably I would have still did it just in case. I probably should go to the Pokemon Center. So the reason behind that, though, is interesting because it's based on a Rhino. Huh. Okay. How do you explain Rhyperior? Or Rhyperior? However you pronounce it. Isn't there one where Gyarados can... What? Yeah, Gyarados can actually learn Fire Blast, I believe. But he's based off of, like, the Japanese lore of, the fish that turns into a dragon. So, like, he was supposed to be a dragon, but didn't become a dragon. He's just a water type. Okay, alright, fine. We're gonna definitely baby doll eyes you. I love that this is coming along. Like, Sword and Shield are considered probably the easiest games to play and Nuzlocke in, so it's kind of nice. So this kind of makes me want to Nuzlocke my Scarlet and Violet. Well, Violet. It makes me want to do my Terra Lock again, because that's fun too. If you guys have never done a Terra Lock in Scarlet and Violet, I highly encourage that. Basically what you do, the Gyarados, okay, how about, okay, you want to get over Gyarados flying over in Legends Arceus? What about Garchomp flying in Legends Arceus? So if you've never done a Terra Lock in, well, there's two versions. There's Wild Terra Lock, and then there's just Terra Lock. So the Wild Terra Lock means you can only catch Pokemon, the wild terrestrialized Pokemon throughout the map. Or the one I did, I mean, I've done both, but the very first one I did was you can only use Pokemon found in the terrestrialized crystals. So when you walk up and it's like, oh, it's a dark one, so this terrestrializes into a dark type and it's a Magikarp, you're like, okay. You basically yes and yourself. Okay, do I want Magikarp this early? But maybe I need that dark type. It's fun. It's definitely a great way to challenge yourself. The harder one would be to do it with the wild terrestrialized Pokemon, because yeah, there's lots of wild terrestrialized Pokemon, but it does get dwindled down to like a few. I think there is a Sliggoo, water Sliggoo that hangs out just in the beginning of the game too. But like, that one's harder because, excuse me, that's harder because they're already locked into what level they are. Like, you can go get Sliggoo, but Sliggoo is probably level 30 when you fight it. Yeah, Garchomp running around like a freaking jet plane. Every time I see it flying, I always think of John Denver. And I'm leaving on a jet plane. I think the hardest Nuzlocke was Ruby and Sapphire, but I was also a lot longer than I did that. Okay, we're gonna switch out, and we're gonna go into Gorals. You know, I never did a Nuzlocke until I was watching Shady Penguin. Who else did I watch? Like a lot of the people around Shady Penguin's era. I was watching them Nuzlocke. And I'm like, man, that's fun. I want to do that. But I've been up for a while, but like I can't sleep. Like I know I won't be able to sleep, so I'm just gonna stream until like I start making really dumb, stupid decisions. I used to like Verisify, but he got very weird. I didn't even know it was a thing other people did, although I was like 14, 16. No, okay, nice. At the time, 14, 16. Yeah. I found out what it was when I was in my early 20s. So when I was 20, 21, I was like, that's interesting. I want to do that. I want to play Pokemon that way. For retrospect, I'm 30. I turned 31 this year. So what, I'm gonna say you're about 28, 29? Maybe 26? 33. Oh, okay. See, as I like to say, I don't age, I just level up. So eventually I'm gonna evolve into something really cool. Three years away from your final form? Hell yeah. Oh wait, I can go to the wild. I didn't go to the wild area. I can go there now. But I also have to get traded. I don't know when that's gonna happen. So does that mean you have to get married before you you can be, you know, evolve? So I guess we can just fly right here. Okay. So we're done catching our Pokemon in this main area. We've done it. We've already done it. But now that we have the bike, we can go to the second area. Oh, I've been married and divorced. Oh, okay. Then I don't know how that would work in the real world then. Like, you gotta be traded, but you have to trade memberships to like a gym or something. Conkeldurr. These Pokemon do not scale down to me. So this is very, very dangerous. Hey, Linoon. I love that we have two breeders in here. Let's see what we get. A rare bone. Big. An iron ball. An iron ball. Well, I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure. But maybe my mom would do this one. Okay, let's do it one more time. Dude, I once had this guy go 10 times. Oh. Moonstone? Dope. Must be a dark ghost type. Oh gosh. We'll do this one more time. A wishing. Oh, that's actually clever because that can give us a free zone if we need to change it up. Okay, we won't go to those guys. Is there no Dynamaxes happening up here? That's insane. I might have to use that wishing piece just to get one. No, no, no. Ah. This is kind of the hard part. I mean, I could just run away and like come back another time. Oh, I am not healed. This is where it gets dangerous, people. This is where I just don't pay attention and then I just... Yeah, I'm not seeing any. So just put it as a back thought. Also, Isle Armor has the digging PA. You can farm Watts super fast. I don't remember that. I am gonna use a wishing piece. Let's see what we get out of this. An electric type before the water gym. Oh, the digging paw. Okay. Oh, I remember him now. Yeah. Question is, can I level it up fast enough? To catch up to everybody else? I forgot about the digging paw. He's right in front of some tunnel. Give him an armor right or something and he digs up Watts. Okay. Yeah, I forgot about that. You see, I haven't done it's been a while since I've actually like spent hours and hours in Sword and Shield. Oh, okay, yeah, he might be like level 15. think I got all those. Because like, I think I take out. I know I'd probably take out Choodle. I don't use Choodle again until I go to Kabu. And we'll got a friend ball already? Damn. Yeah, just use the candies from the raid. Yeah. I mean, Sword and Shield had potential to be such a great game, but the fact that this was the first game that you could see Pokemon in the overworld the way they did was amazing, but the fact that we couldn't see shinies kind of hindered it a lot. Why people don't like it a lot. Oh, it gave me Wild Charge with the ZA mechanics plus this game, or even just Legends Arceus mechanics plus this game would have been. All right, what do we name our electric? Seth, come up with a name. I'll let you pick. Unless somebody comes up with something better. Bolt's a good one. Bolt is usually what I name Yamper / Boltund. I do like the battles in ZA. They're a little rigged in retrospect. There we go. His name is I'm Stumped. Whether you meant it as a serious thing or you were just really stumped, I'm just gonna. I'm stumped ? Or I'm stumped ! I know, I kind of threw you on the spot there. Hey, if you guys want to participate in naming my Pokemon and coming along for the adventure, come hang out at Sconch Gaming and Sconch Talk. Ooh. Dude, a Galarian Farfetch'd would be so dope in one of these raids. That's the wrong button. I like the name. Okay, Pokemon. Boxes. Oh, he was level 18, so that's good. I think that's pretty close to evolving too. So we definitely take out Shelly. Oh, you're. Oh, sorry, man. Take out Shelly. What level does Electrike evolve? I hope it's like 20 or 21. 26. That's. She's named after a Pokemon name. Yeah, Scarlet. There you go. That's a dope name. Alright, so he doesn't evolve to level 26. Unfortunately. But we can at least. Nobody evolves with the Moonstone. Nice. I'm gonna save that. Sort by type. I picked Kiss, the shiny Zigzagoon. We didn't have traditional starters. I did go with Score Bunny at the start. We'll go with that. But I am not using Score Bunny. Kiss, the shiny Lanoon is my starter. So we're gonna use 2 of these at least, so I can get. Move. Tackle. use, not give. We're gonna need it. Blanca, thanks for coming in. Much appreciated. Wild Charge being 90 power. Oh, I have better special attack than physical. I thought he was more of a physical attacker. Okay. We're gonna keep that. We're not gonna use it. Okay. I don't want to save Leech Life, but I feel like this would be such a good move for. You can learn a Swift though, so that's nice. So maybe we get rid of Howl, because it only raises my attack, so. And if we got a better special attack than anything. Pokemon, or maybe he just has a better nature. No, he has a negative. Well, that's actually not bad. Actually, I don't mind that. I don't mind running a special set. Actually, sad thing is, Emerald's my favorite Pokemon game. Don't think I've used an Electrite since Emerald. I think there was always a better electric type to have. Okay. Oh, hold on. So we were gonna go to the map, and then we were gonna fly back to Holberry, which is not here, which is here. And then we gotta go talk to the dude in his shorts. We need the support of our fans to keep doing what we're doing. Chasing them off like that. Hold on. Aren't you being a bit too harsh, Oleana? Fans are very important, of course. That's why you need to keep doing your work for their sake. I promise to do everything in my power to assist you too, Chairman. Oh, and you were... Badee, sir. That's right, Badee. I dare say I'm impressed how far you've come since I gave you that Pokemon all those years ago. Will you be the one to win the gym challenge, or perhaps it'll be one of the trainers endorsed by the champion? Joking on spit. I will prove your faith in me is well placed, Chairman. I won't lose to anyone. Anyway, I'll be on my way now. I didn't realize how hoarse my voice is. I probably should go get some tea. But that requires getting up, so... Oh, I just had a good idea, as I tend to do. You're going to face Gym Leader Nessa soon, yes? If you get a gym badge from her, I'll hold a celebration. I'd like to get to know you a little better, after all. Chairman, we should really be going. Please do your best for the sake of Galar's future. I like Sword and Shield's story, but I feel like the chairman just became like the chairman basically just had like, we're all gonna die. I need to kill everybody so we can have the better chance of living. When, like, yeah, he could have put things in motion, but definitely not like this. Oh, right, she's at the lighthouse. Oh, she's at level 24, so I should probably just do them all night. It's extra small. Didn't do anything. Let's give you 5. Yeah, 22 should be fine. And then we'll give Pepe. So everybody's within the 20s and stuff. 22, General Grievous is 20, 23. Ooh, forget an old move. Veno Shock's nice. We just gotta get it to learn poison inducing move. Like toxic or whatnot. Oh yeah, we're going to the lighthouse. I got distracted. Half a brain. Hey, I just want to take a quick moment to say thanks to everybody for coming in here and hanging out. Casey, you've been in here very long, so I appreciate you so much. Seth, thanks for coming in and hanging out. Shout out to Sam over on the Purple app for hanging out. User 115121241161, thanks you for coming in here and hanging out too. Seth Wright 788, the goat himself, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you everybody for helping me build my credibility and hanging out. I appreciate everybody. How many times can I say hanging out? I just appreciate everybody coming in here. Much appreciated. I'm trying to make this my job. Being a content creator, a streamer. I was sick a couple days ago, so it kind of messed up my sleep schedule. I feel that so much. Alright guys, we're about to take on Nessa. And the only one I am scared of right now is Dreadnought. Did I not talk to you? I thought I talked to you. And I wish I could say my streaming schedule wasn't like this a lot, where I stream until 7 in the morning, but essentially it is. I need to like get a better thing, but like a better like schedule, but I've made lots of, new friends and followers and subscribers by doing it, so I'm like, is it worth trying to revert? Because I normally, if I stream during the day, I get nobody, but if I stream at night, I get you guys and everybody else who comes over to the Purple app. And I'm trying to like stream on both because I can easily maneuver back and forth between both chats, but if I stream just on Purple app, I don't get very many people. But if I stream over on the Clock app, like everybody, oh, Pokemon, I'm gonna join in. Whereas like Purple app kind of gets, sorry, I said Purple app, and I meant to say Clock app. Maybe I'm just tired now. But if I do it on the Purple app, because there's so many people and so many other things that you could watch, I'm like, just this little blip in somebody's eye. Okay, so this is probably where I lose. I have to battle somebody. It's inevitable. It's just as inevitable as... Oh, you know what I never noticed about this game? I never noticed it showed you what ball. Like, I knew it showed the other, people. I didn't know it showed you what ball you had in your hand. That's fucking awesome. I love playing games again, dude. Especially if I love them. Oh my gosh. Oh, you're a ground type, aren't you? Or you just water? Oh, you're just straight water. Straight water. Sweet. So we shockwave. I was really stumped there. And that's supposed to be just the Pokemon's name. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Hey hey hey. You know, what I should have did earlier was.
Are you ready? Hey, think you can tell us what to do? Think you can tell us what to wear?
Degeneration X. A wild Eldegoss appeared over on the Pokemon community game. Oh, the coolest thing I've finally been able to do is I was able to finally add. Ooh, that might actually come in handy. Alrighty, Casey, thank you so much for coming in here, hanging out, and being in such an awesome support. Much appreciated. Have fun with your doggo, and definitely go get that breakfast. Ooh, wait, he has gluttony. Give it a berry, which means he eats the berry sooner than what he should. So, oh man, and one shot. No problem, Casey. Thank you. Thank you. You're the true goat. True goat right there. And thank you so much. I appreciate you. I was finally able to add a shiny tracker on the screen so people could see what I'm, and I did that for when I finally ran into Cobalion. I was able to find a free one, and I'm like, oh, thank God. Finger hearts right back to you. So now I have a tracker for the Latios. Whenever I start hunting for that, I'm just trying not to merge it with everything else. We hit 152 subscribers over on the Purple app. Hell yeah. That makes us 8 away from our subscriber goal of 160. I think I can dodge her. I think I've done it before. Nice. Oh. I don't think I can dodge her now. Wait, maybe. Okay, hold on. So we go up here. Close that. Open the floodgates. Skip her. Turn that on. Open the floodgates and close the floodgates. Get you to look that way. Running up that hill like Kate Bush. Turn off this. Turn on that. Turn on this. And just like that, Bob's your frickin' uncle. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. How's everyone's day going? Everyone having a fun time? Thank you for coming in, saying hi, chilling with me. I always appreciate you guys so much. We're about to take on Nessa, the second gym leader. I had Shiftry for this one. I had Shiftry for this one. Size which did me a lot of good on my run too. Nice. I mean, I have Electric, and I have Steenie, so if push comes to shove, I at least Dynamax her. My girlfriend hates this, but like I have a strategist brain, so I'm always planning like 17 moves ahead. Shifter's awesome because you can get C-Dot like right away and leave stone. That's facts, actually, yeah. She has 3 Pokemon. Okay, so we don't Dynamax. We don't Dynamax till she Dynamaxes. Shockwave. That's a... Really? First try? First try you get Electric. I am so disappointed in you. I'm stumped. Now I'm really stumped. What are the odds that you get it twice in a row? Like, I can't just... Okay, here's what I do. Wait, I don't even know if you're physical or okay, well, Goldeen is literally just a little bit. Oh, you piece of dog poopy. Okay. We got this. Use Wind Pod? Yeah, just going out to it right now. If I get Water Pulse again, or that, just no, I don't have auto switch. I mean, if I for the Wind Pod. Okay, yeah, you're right. Sorry, brain's not working properly. Ooh, Aracuda. Dun 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 dun. I'm faster? Crazy, 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 crazy. It's not your fault, Seth. It's my fault. Because like I was gonna go into him no matter what. Oh, I wanted to check out stats. Fuck. I might lose another one here. I might be really stumped. Okay. Electric is typically faster than everything, so I should be faster, right? In general? No. Oh, Aqua Jet. I know Dreadnought is bulky, but what are the chances I one-shot it with Dynamax? Actually, you know what? I'm sorry, I'm stumped. But we quick attack. This is probably the best play I have. If I had led with Wind Pod, but I wasn't counting on getting Water Pulsed confused twice in a row, so. Double crit? Double crit? I didn't think I was fast enough, to be honest. I thought it'd be better to just kind of... I was gonna die no matter what. I didn't look at stats. Hold on. I can't remember. Physical, special. Oh, you're a timid nature. Okay, so we go Dynamax. Max overgrowth. Timid nature. I should be faster.
Base stat for red
74. He was faster? No, Dreadnought's base speed is 74. Electric's base speed is 65. Does he have Swift Swim? No, Strong Jaw, Shell Armor. How is he faster? Okay, we max guard this turn. Yeah, Dreadnought has a max speed stat of 74. Electric was like 65, I think I said. Okay, even if he's faster, I should be able to max overgrowth. What do you mean? Like, I understand he's in the rain, but did he lower my defense? Okay, he's not in the rain anymore. Damn. I've already lost 3 Pokemon. Damn, fucking Nessa. I got a Night Slash. Come on, Kiss. That wasn't even boosted in the rain. We've lost 4 Pokemon to Nessa. Wow. We just lost our starter. We lost 4 Pokemon to Nessa. A lot of people say she's the Nuzlocke killer. Damn. We lost 4 Pokemon. I didn't even get to use Obstagoon. Ninja was tim in nature and could not outspeed Dreadnought. A 62. Feeny has a 62 base stat. Wow. Wow. I mean, we got Shelly still in the back. We got Kabu to face later down the road. I'm pissed. What's Kabu's? His max is 27, so I can go up to 27. Holy shit. I am absolutely just baffled. I did not realize Dreadnought was that fast. Base 75 speed stat. Steenie is 62. Electrike was 65. Electric Pokemon are typically known to be fast. Insane in the frickin' membrane. Okay. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna go use the facilities. We'll be right back. Welcome back, chat. Well, that's rough. We need to go get more Pokemon. Now, we can go see if there's... We've already looked at all this. We've already said no. I'd probably be able to allow myself to buy one wishing piece. Being able to go faster and longer is hopeful. I mean, maybe these are the only encounters we can get. Until we hit the 3rd gym. I mean, if we're only using these, then I guess... Especially if, like, there's not many encounters to get. Damn. I'm bummed that we lost Kiss. I am absolutely bummed. Markel, thanks for coming in, bud. So crap. No longer have a shiny to kind of go off of. That's absolutely crazy. Son of a. Oh, so, and I didn't put and that's my fault. I didn't put a berry on him either. If I was smart, I would have put a berry, and I think he would have lived, to be honest. Damn. That hurts. The second gym to lose half, like over half my team. Okay, this will be helpful against Cobb. Throw heal balls just so they're fully healed when we catch them. Damn, I can't believe I'm still pissed at myself. And like somebody was like, yeah, you could have just used Shockwave. And I was like, no, because Dreadlaw is fast. And you know, they didn't know that. It's not like I'm fact checking everything. Now I know. Hey Seth, welcome back in. It's all good. It's all good. We lost 4 members of our team. And I looked it up. I looked up the stats, right? Dreadnought base stat is 75. Base speed stat is 75. Electrike 65. Steenie 60. Even with a timid nature, I didn't stand a chance. Kiss base speed stat was 70, I believe. I think it was. Even as an oh no, hold on. Linoon's base speed stat is 100, but he crit me off of a freaking razor shell. One razor shell. So he probably had shell armor, which raises high crit ratio. So he crit me hard. So I've decided if, because the next wild zone has unlocked, but I can't. There's nothing in the wild zone to get, Dynamax wise. So I've decided I'm going to use the whatever's in the first section, and then I can catch whatever's in the next section. But I can't come back here now that I've caught all of these. I cannot come back here to Terrible Gamer 54. How's Pokemon going? It's terrible, actually. We lost 4 out of our 6 Pokemon to a freaking Dreadnought. So, because it's a Nuzlocke, yeah, that's a hard take. Disheartening, I'm sure, yeah. My shifter was OP for that. It's all good. I thought Steenie being, I think it's Steenie, yeah, it's Steenie being the level that she was, and timid nature, I thought maybe she could take hits and deliver them, but no, she got one-shotted right after that. But it didn't help that I was already half health, but he crit me on that one. Yeah, terrible. 4. We lost our starter, which was a shiny Galarian Zigzagoon, Linoon. We lost a Wimpod, who was killing it. We lost an Electrike, who is not faster than Dreadnought. Okay, so we're gonna battle and catch everything because we're doing Dynamax only. You can only catch the Pokemon in the Dynamax things. And normally I would just catch one in each area and count that as an encounter. But I think I'm gonna change it. I'm gonna tweak. I know it's probably considering cheating, but it's my rules, my game. I'm gonna do what I need to do. Which Pokemon? We'll go with Pepe. Right. To make it more available and give me access to Mons, it's just whatever towers the game gives me is what I can catch out of. Because if not, essentially the next I have to go into Pepe and Gorals the Heracross. I think I can allow myself 1 star piece if I need to, like one of the wishing well stars or wishing wells. But I have to get it. I'd have to either dig it up and find it, or it be given to me. I could probably just go buy 1 if I need to, but Skunk Tank made it to my final team. Hell yeah. All right, we have caught all of the Pokemon that did it just reset? No. What do you mean you reset? What do you mean you reset? I could have just waited for a reset? I could have waited for a reset and got a guaranteed at least one IV. I want to at least see who I missed out on. What was my team when I'm not doing a Nuzlocke? I don't remember. It's been a long time since I did this, since I played this game. Chat, we could have had one of the best. I can't. I've already used all these Pokemon. I caught Axu here. I caught Axu in this exact spot, and then it reset. I've caught all the Pokemon that I said I would do in my Nuzlocke. I've already changed the rules enough. I mean, not enough. I've already changed the rules to where I caught everything when it lit up, and everything that I just went to lit up. Damn. I could have had one of the best Pokemon in this game. Fuck. We've been streaming for 6 hours. Oh, wait, hold on. These just officially unlocked. These were not unlocked. Okay. That whole side was not unlocked earlier. So we have 2 more encounters to at least give us somewhat of a team. I mean, we have Gorals, Pepe, Shelly. Oh, sorry, Shelly. Shelly survived, but Shelly was in the box. So Shelly, Pepe, and Gorals have lived. And then we've caught 4, so Axu, I named it Ax Me. Dauntless, the Corfish, Minnie the Mincino. And then we got Totem. This area has not been unlocked yet. Just now. It just now unlocked. And I think that was because I beat 2 of the 3 so far. So once we do this, then we'll be out of encounters in this area. Who is that? Is that grapple locked? Or Clobbopus? Straight fighting? I think that's Clobbopus. Oh, it is Clobbopus. Kabu is, his highest level is 27. What level does Shield? $22, sweet. So we can get a Dreadnought before we battle Kabu. Nice. It's nice to have. I don't think I've ever used a Clobbopus or Grapple Lock in a playthrough. Well, then give it to. Oh, I just now saw that, Seth. Body press, low kick. Oh, he's a 2-star. Oh, hell yeah, that's nice. Sent to the box. All right, we got one more encounter here. In this side of the map, like, and then we can never come back until after I beat the game, or if I ever beat the game. That's not bad. I mean, a Roselia evolving into a Roserade eventually. Does give us a grass type for future. Oh, damn it. I was gonna name it. Okay, so... Does it mean that I finally have towers over here? I didn't have towers over here at all. Do I have any towers? I say towers, but they're actually Dynamax. No, I guess they are Dynamax towers. No Dynamax towers. I probably have to, that's the wrong button. I probably have to, beat the fire. Okay. I love how short the evolution is, though. That is the one thing I do like about this, that they made it shorter instead of super long. I have shell armor, so faster than the egg hatch by far. There's shell armor, so this probably be better. Sam, over on the purple app, redeeming the hydrate for 100. I don't have strong jaw, so it's not worth really having. I do want to use at least one. You know what? Use two. Use Dynamax candy. 6 of those. And then definitely use 7 of those. It's like 100. Yeah, it's 100 per. rivalry. Shelly's brave. Ooh, Mencino's jolly. Okay, baby. Timid. Eesh. Okay. What level does... First of all, is a level 30. Damn. So just after the level cap. I mean, if I go over the level while in, like, the gym already, that's fine. But, like, trying not to go too far over. That's the wrong button again. That's the wrong button again. Can you tell I haven't played this game in forever? Okay, so now we go through the second mine, we level up there. Damn. Oh, this is with bead too. Thank God we didn't lose Gorals. I need to actually swap. Oh, I didn't mean to click that. I was just pushing buttons. Why no? This is where I really miss Kiss right now. Because I'm a dark type. Well, he was a dark type, so hopefully I can just plow right through. Anticipation. All right, girls. You're a good girl. You're a good girl. Might sound a little creepy. Oh, I guess I have Pepe. Oh, you're just straight fairy. No, you're psychic. I forgot I have Pepe. Pepe is dark and poison, so excuse me. I need to buy a few of those. I am not ready for Krogunk. I am ready for you though. Let's go. The rest of the back. Oh shit. Waterfall, waterfall. Hope that you. Dude, Waterfall's animation in this game is so spectacular. Dust balls are nice. These traps. Avoid you. Avoid you. Oh, you stupid Team Yell people. Damn. Just the sheer power. Ooh, I'm about to hit the max. So I gotta finish this battle quick. Watch it be a quadruple kick. Oh my gosh, you got another Pokemon? Okay, I really cannot afford to lose. Oh, thank God. Hey, Ash, how you doing, darling? Hey guys, it's my girlfriend. My girlfriend's in chat. Okay, we can at least go to one level. Oh, we may. Maybe that wasn't worth it, but it's worth it. Okay, we found Kabu. Ugh. Okay, we're gonna stand up for a second. My body is hurting. Ugh. Just needed to stretch my back. That felt good. Oh. Oh, my back popped up on my neck too. Ashley with the rose. Thank you, beautiful. Thank you. No, how did you finger hearts all around? Oh no. Oh, just use. You could have easily just. I don't know. Electric. Okay, yeah. Oh, thank God. Too bad. Wow, that hurts a lot. Okay, switch. Oh, he's already level 27. I knew I should have taken him out. Okay, he's just at the bottom of level 27. Four, 24, 20, 24, 26. Okay. We don't like sing around here. There's a Pokeball over there, but I don't want to risk it. Okay, we need to put... these guys in here. Until I get to the gym. Ash sending in heart me, and you're awesome. Thank you so much, darling. You're awesome. Oh, wait, no, I didn't. What was I worried about? Well, maybe the fact that I don't have a fighting type move on you. I probably should have put low kick on him. I love how she uses 2 fighting types and then more Pecco. Worried about more Pecco. Because that was a Nuzlocke ender too. So it's going to be Morpeko regulars. If I hit it with... It's not a dark type yet. If I hit it with Throat Chop... Oh, you're faster. Son of a bitch. I lose girls. Oh, you have bite? You flinched? No. Oh, this is so nerve-wracking. This is so nerve-wracking. Did I just waste 6 hours? Almost 7 hours playing this game? To lose a Nuzlocke in that long? Don't flinch. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Do I live a Thunder Shock? I think I live another one. I don't think it has Hunger Switch. Don't flinch. All right, Sam, thanks for coming in. I'll definitely see you next stream. I have to sacrifice somebody, and if I'm going to sacrifice somebody, it's going to be this. I fucking can't believe I forgot about this fight. I thought it was after we rested. If anyone's going to go down, it's Totem, and I can get a free switch in. I didn't lower his defense or anything. He's got -2 attack. He's got -2 attack and he's doing all that damage. Let's 65 aerial ace tackle. He is dark type right now, so we just go for, he's dark electric right now. We just go for horn attack. No. And I don't have a bug type move or a fighting type move. Gotta let go of Minnie. We just got all these Pokemon back, and now we gotta start sacrificing. I couldn't get that charm off because Minnie flinched. I can't heal. One HP. Oh my god, that was so scary. We lost Totem and Minnie. Oh, now you want to learn a fighting type move. Fucking dick. That would have been so useful right now. That would have been so, pardon my French, but that would have been so fucking useful, like, I don't know, 2.5 hours ago, or 2 minutes ago, 4 minutes ago, 5 minutes ago. You fucking asshole. Now the stream's gonna get taken down because I started cussing. All right, Minnie and Totem go to the death box. This game is notorious for just chaining battles too. Jonathan, welcome back in. How's it going, Jonathan? Totem, Minnie, and Leon a live box. How's it going? Shelly back in. Oh, that was so that was so frustrating. Okay, now that we can have our Pokemon back, there shouldn't be any more battles in between here and now. Officially, we are in the battle zone. We are at the gym. Anything from here on out goes. I was saying that just in case he had me battle him. Ugh. Okay. Let's do this. Hey, this is where I caught a shiny one time. I caught a shiny Vulpix out of here. Go popular times 10. Yeah, that's what I thought. See, in this gym challenge, it's you versus the trainer versus that Pokemon. And if you're wanting to catch it, which we're not going to catch it, makes it a little bit hard. But it's fine. We're in the gym challenge, so if we get to level 28, we're not locked out. False swipe will not ever be used because we don't need to catch Pokemon. Except for in the Dynamaxes. Oh, I didn't heal. God damn it. I think if I catch it, I get like 2 points, but we're not catching anything. Other than these hands. A heart count up to now. 4.3K. Damn, are you just tapping away over there, Ash? Are you okay? While you were eating a snack. That's why you're the GOAT. I call everybody the GOAT now. Apparently, now I'll be playing my game. Did you eventually go to sleep? Okay, Barry. Okay, if I go. I can't remember who hates what. I mean, how you can tell. It's something to do with nature. So hopefully, we don't have the wrong nature. That's something I totally would do, is fix my hair. Or protect, because I think they're gonna Will-O-Wisp. Oh, Fire Spin. Okay. Fire Spin again. It's just gonna do fiery damage throughout the turn. Oh, wait, I can get a Gigantamax. If I give the right mushrooms to... Oh my god, I'm a smart cookie. As long as Shelly stays alive. Now he Will-O-Wisp. I probably should have protected right there. Flinch. Nope. All right. That's my boy, Arcanine. Try Rock Tomb. Oh. Damn, I actually think I might have to switch. Yeah, no, I probably could have, if I protected the turn because I thought, see, Ninetales is known to go for the Will-O-Wisp. So the fact that it didn't really shocks me. So when I did that turn 1 protect, I have to switch. Damn, I should have had that other berry. Gonna hate the berry, isn't it? No, I didn't hate the berry. Yes. Okay, look. This is what we do. We Dynamax. Max guard. Buy a turn. Live. I should be able to do it next turn too, because it's a different move I'm going to do it on. No, it failed. No, apparently you can't do max guard twice in a row. Oh shit. I thought you could. I thought you really could, but I guess I was gonna die anyways, so it wasn't gonna matter. But now I just wasted his turn of being. Wow, son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. If I protect, does that kick in the berry? Wow, I could have just got a free kill off. I think the AI sees this as a kill. I have to go for it. I really do. Okay, we get a lot of HP back. Okay. I switch to... I switch to Axe you. Axe me. If it gets O-code, then I guess it gets O-code. If I can get a scary face. What is the AI doing? No, I think I just kill Axu. I hate that, but I think I have to just let it die. Oh, double. Oh, that's probably worth it right there. Axu MVP. Axe me. Salute you, bud. Thank you. I think that solidifies me the win right here. Because he's a bug fire type. This is 4 times weak. Even with a burn. Even with a burn. Even with a burn. Axe me. Okay, so we lost Axe Me and Corefish. And essentially, that's the tutorial of Pokemon Sword and Shield. You have to fight the first 3 gym leaders, and then it's basically supposed to be so easy, a caveman can do it. And then there's Nessa, who's like, well, they're just using Dreadnought, like, Am I salty? I may be a little salty. Maybe a little salty. Pokemon up to level 35 will obey me. Hey, Ash, are you level 35? Like, do I have enough badges to train you now? Because Pokemon up to level 35, I can train. And they'll obey me. Are you level 35? Hey, chat, if I go missing, it was my girlfriend. Okay. Axu was the GOAT. Dauntless helped a little bit. We can now use Clobbopus. Roselia. It's okay, darling. It's okay. I essentially asked if you were old enough for me to train, and you are between the ages of 21 and 35, so I was simply also saying you're old. How do I only have 3 moves? I need to get to a Pokemon Center. But you can already tell that I'm the one who'll become the next champion, yeah? Giga Imp. Wait, what is happening? Hold on. Shiny Huntress. I'm being raided out by Shiny Huntress. Thank you so much. Sans the Pun King. Thanks you for the follow. Oh my god, so many things are happening at once here. So many things are happening at once. Hey, Shiny Huntress. Thank you so much for the raid. Pokey Puff raid. Love it. Unexploit. Hello there. Thank you for coming in. Thank you. Thank you. Oats Bank. Thank you for the follow. I'm trying to get all these all at the same time. Oh my gosh. I've always loved this game. Pokemon Sword and Shield are absolutely, I mean, they're not top tier, but I really do enjoy the games, especially when I get to do like a nice chill, almost chill, playthrough. It's been on the edge of my seat losing half my team in the last 2 gym battles, so love the game. Hate when things go south. All right, so I think that finally unlocks. Thank you everybody for coming in. I love the raid. Dang, crazy raid. The story here was absolutely amazing. I mean, there's certain things I didn't really care for. I mean, I didn't like how, as you can see, we're like almost 8 hours into this stream, and we just now got done with the 3rd gym, which is I essentially call the tutorial, and then everything else is just on your own. Then you can kind of start exploring and doing whatever. How was your stream, Shiny? You did DAs with chat? What's... Oh, Dynamax Adventures? Nice. I was like, it's been a while since I heard DAs. What's DAs? What's DAs? Oh, Dynamax Adventures. That's awesome. You guys get any good shinings out of it? Is there still no... I might have to go to Isle of Armor and see if I can actually get over there now. Oh, we're doing a Dynamax Towers Nuzlocke. So only Pokemon I can catch are in Dynamax. I might have to add the stipulation of being able to use the wishing stars, because normally these spawn. Like, this is like my 3rd time doing this attempt. I've lost both of them in the final and the Elite Four status. So this is like all good. Shiny Huntress, all good. Thanks for being in here, and thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome all of Shiny Huntress's followers. Oh yeah, this is where Hop Story like gets kind of bumming. Hop Story gets a little sad. Okay. Hammerlock. We've gotten all the Pokemon we can get over. Excuse me. Gotten all the Pokemon we can out of the Dynamaxes over in the main area. We now need more encounters. Like maybe I could fly back. That's the wrong button. That's the wrong button. Hold on. Can I just go in here real quick with this? Who wants to nickname my Pokemon? Anyone is, I'm allowing chat to nickname. If chat can't come up with one, then I just kind of come up with one. But what would be a good nickname for Clobbopus? We'll give it a good minute timer-ish. Good nickname for Clobbopus. Clobbering time? Okay, a female clobbering puss. Seth over on the clock app says Goro. Ashley says clobbering time. I don't know if that'll even fit. I was thinking Clobberina. I don't even know if that'll fit either. Clob or She-Hulk. I guess She-Hulk would work, even though it's not green. Oh, Shiva? Okay. That's even better. Oh, what? Will you give me the letters I need? Shiva, the Clobbopus. Yeah. I love those games. And then we got a Roselia we got a name. Got a female Roselia. What should we name this? What would be a good name, chat? I mean, like, are you ready?
Are you ready? Hey, think you can tell us what to do? You think you can tell us what
Female
to wear?
Roselia name.
You think that you're better? Well, you better get ready. Bow to the masters.
Rose Gallica? Rose Gallica, Seth says over on the clock app. Thorn. We can go with Thorn. Thorn's actually a good one. Thorn's what I named my my Shalfa. Delphox. I was like, what is the name of that Pokemon? Okay, so we open. Elias of the Audino Club. Thanks for coming in. Okay. Let's go back here. Now that we have the bike and we can kind of explore a little bit more, let's see if there's other areas we can get to kind of get more Pokemon. I'm running low. Need more options. I can't remember. I remember the first 3 gyms. I don't remember the second gym. I mean the 4th gym. I don't know if I can even get to that one. I might be in the tunnel. And I can't access the tunnel yet. Let's try to go into Calvin John David. Oh, that's a little funny. Let's try to get over here. Okay, sweet. Unless you're not where I need you to be, but even then, sweet. Let's see. Oh, it's Heracross. Oh, can't use that. We already have a Heracross. Well, there goes that one. Oh, there gets to be on this side at least. Who do we get here? A Psyduck? Wow, we're just getting a lot of water Pokemon. This is like my 4th water Pokemon? Yeah, 4th water Pokemon. Sai-yi-yi. While we're doing this, can anyone think of names for Psyduck? We'll find out if it's boy or girl here in a second. Dynamax. Magical. Oh, it's a girl. Girl, dude, we're getting lots of girls. Female Psyduck, other than Ducky. A female Psyduck named Drake. Vioku, thanks for coming in. It's going good. How are you? Female Psyduck. Guess we got Waterfall again. Hello. Tell her I said hi as well. I'm gonna call her Unfortunate. That's even how you spell unfortunate. 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 Unfort you. Sweet. Gary the Platypus. Oh, hey, we got to the other side. We may be able to actually get in there and get. As long as. Oh, go Lizzlepod. As long as I don't have to surf or anything, this may be a free level 2, level 3 star. Oh, don't tease me, baby. Don't tease me. Oh, yeah. That sounds inappropriate, and I'm sorry. But. Oh, sweet. A ghost type? Oh, that's going to be sick to have. Ghost ground type, too. Is that? Oh, it looks shiny for a second. It's like, no way is that shiny. Pandessel! Thanks for coming in. How did you like the new Pokemon Legends ZA is phenomenal. 10 out of 10. 11 out of 11. 20 out of 20. Like, I can't give it a proper one. It is just a masterpiece. I love that game. I'm taking a small break from it right now in Legends ZA because I only have one legend that I have to get shiny out of the 5 that you can get shiny. So like, I'm taking a break. I'm gonna kind of savor the moment. And it was like, you know what? I kind of want to play Pokemon Shield again. So. Yeah, but Legends ZA, 10 out of 10. If you played Legends Arceus, you'll love Legends ZA, because ZA is just an improved Arceus. I don't read the yeah. I'm going hard for it. I'm going hard in the motherfucking paint for it. Don't read the negative comments that you see. Those are just people who are always just negative about all the Pokemon games. Like, Legends ZA is probably, as of right now, the best Pokemon game to have come out. Has a great story. Scarlet and Violet had one of the best stories too, so like, it's tied right there story-wise. It's Perry, not Gary. I'm a dummy. No, you're not a dummy. I knew what you meant. Oh, you get Shadow Ball? Hell yeah. And I only have one name for you. Sandy. That's it. I just name all of them that. Can I get... Can I get further back and maybe get a couple more encounters? Is the new Pokemon game only on Switch 2? No, you can get the Legends ZA for the Switch 1 and the Switch 2. It just runs a lot better on the Switch 2. Palosan is literally a tank, but such a late, well, like level 42. Yeah, as of right now, our max cap for the next gym is 35. So I mean, like, I'm okay with a little bit of a grind for it. I need to move out of the way. Move. Get out the way. Get out the way. Move. Come here. Okay, so I think we've gotten all of the... Well, maybe if I can get further up the mountain. I mean, this is the most encounters we've had in a while, considering we can only get them in the raids. And now I could probably get further over. I seen the new mechanic, and that's what made me super... Oh, new mechanic's great, actually. It's a little cheesy, a little bit, because like the long distance moves, like you basically get sniped in the back. But if you plan it just right, the new mechanic is great. In Legend ZA. I do not want to. I am not bulling around, man. Leave me alone. A blob of black slud. Oh, that'll go great with Pepe. Wait, is Pepe still alive? Did I kill Pepe? No, Pepe's alive. Oh god, I was so scared. I thought I killed Pepe. Okay, so we can't go this way. Because I don't get the floating mechanism until late game. Missed something? I thought there was a set of stairs over here. I swear there was a set of stairs right there. Huh. Okay. I think I'm gonna initiate this. Oh, crap. Actually, I might do the max mushroom thing off screen. So we could try to get Shelly as a Gigantum. I have never used a Gigantamax Pokemon. Because every time, like when the game came out, I didn't get it till like a year and a half later, and nobody wanted to do it with someone that was low leveled. And then I could never do the, get them up. I didn't do competitive around this time, so I think we've gotten all of our. That's the wrong button to get. Son of a bitch, we've gotten all of our encounters. It would be nice to actually have a Gigantamax Pokemon for once. Okay, and so now we're gonna fly to the main. Pokemon, we need to check out. Unfortunate, decide to. Okay, we're gonna add Sandy. I already have a water type. Ooh, we could go in here and check out moves that people might have missed. That's a smart idea, Sconch. You never had any of those lately. Remove. Let's see. Okay. Just making sure nobody's missing. How are you at level 28 and only have 3 moves? Toxic Spikes? That'll work great with Pepe if I can time it just right. Let's see with Pepe, because I caught Pepe later in the game too. Oh, okay, there's all your moves. Get rid of Screech. Okay, that was helpful. That was actually very helpful. These are all balls. Dive ball, timer ball. Okay, none of those are going to be useful. I mean, dive ball might, but I don't have battle points. Ooh, these would be nice. But I can't get these until later on. But probably even before I finish, like after I finish the game. Okay, and now we're gonna use the bag. We're gonna give Pepe that. This on Sandy. Use these on Sandy. At least get her close enough. Just finish that up so we have more. Okay. Oh, Phantom, welcome in, over here on the clock app. A Wild Baneri has appeared in chat. I have an alumni event at 5 o'clock today. And I haven't went to bed yet. Granted, I did wake up at 9:30 p.m. because I didn't go to bed till 1:30 p.m. Well, that's beside the point. I can't remember who the next gym leader is. I know he's last. Well, he's not even last. He's just... Yeah, no, he's last. Is it Gordy? Or, I mean, the Ghost Boy? Oh, it's Bia. Okay. She's the fighting one. She's got the Gigantamax to Machamp. Ball guy's got. He's got a level ball. Level ball. Different levels, different things. Many. Okay. Head to the vault. Oh, okay, more story shit. Scotch, seems you're doing well collecting gym badges. But Hop, did something happen with him? He He was acting really odd when I ran into him. He took one look at me and immediately was like, "I'm sorry, Lee." It might be the first time I've heard him apologize for anything. And I have no idea what it was for. Maybe he's feeling down because he's had some hard losses in battle? He lost to Challenger Bede. When you lose, you feel down in the dumps. He told me about it. But then there's nowhere else to go but back up. You've got to think on why it was you lost. Why? I was looking at 6 different things. You've got to think on why it was you. You've got to think on why it was you lost. Why it was you lost? I think that's I don't think they translated that. You got to think why you lost, though. You know, that little brother of mine, I think he might yet become a surprisingly great trainer. Blast, and look at the time. Nearly forgot my meeting with the chairman. That Alina really lets me hear it when I'm late. Now, if only I can remember which way to go. Alrighty, Seth. Thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for chatting. Enjoy the rest of your day. That's the wrong way. Bye, 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 bye. Definitely. And he followed me over on the purple app too, so you got me on both accounts. There we go. Okay, we're just gonna try to skip through it so we can continue on. I want to at least get to the 4th gym. Although I need to be able to get... I need a psychic type, and I unfortunately killed my only psychic type. So I could, you know, use it as fodder. That was a not to. It was flying too, so it was a double whammy. A hangnail, yeah. Sonia, you need to chill. Well, we could sell those. I think that's like $350 a pop. Okay, is it just me, or is he dressed more like a Magikarp who's trying to transform into Gyarados, but who isn't really a dragon type? Like, what? Okay. Again, that's the wrong button. I keep doing that. Okay. Map. I want to see if I can get that to reset. Or at least get them to spawn. Or then find out when they spawn. Because I do need more encounters. And more encounters would be nice. If not, I need to buy a couple wishing stars. And at least start cutting some stuff out. But I don't... Okay, I need... Okay, at least get a wishing star. I'm at, what, 2,600 they said? Seven. That's scary. I can't go do any more of those on the other side. I've already done all of them. Even though I know they reset now, I've still done my fair share over there. $50, $50, what I need in my pocket. $50, 50 watts, yeah. I need a 50 watts in my pocket, y'all. Wait, what if I hook up to online? Still technically Dynamax Pokemon, right? Or am I just bending my own rules at this point? Granted, I didn't make a lot of rules. I only made a few, so like it doesn't say or not to say can't make any more rules. Am I going insane? Am I paranoid? Alright, we can at least get a wishing star. We'll go a little further over here. So then we know, hey, I can't go over here. Okay, so this is as far. I guess the bottom one I can still get later on if it resets. All right, please be something good. Please be something good. Please be something good. It's a Sneasel. That's something good. That's a dark type. Wait, no, not really. I mean, it's good, but it's not very handy against the next place I need to go. Now that I think about it. I mean, I do have a ghost type. As long as they don't use a lot of dark type moves. Dynamax, Max Rock Ball. So I mean, yeah. Yeah. Oh, Max Hailstorm. I like resting my nose on this thing. I mean, Sneasel is a good, solid Pokemon. If I could get Weavile through the... Is it a tooth? Pretty sure it's a tooth I gotta get. But even then, Weavile's still a solid Pokemon. I mean, Sneasel's still a solid Pokemon. I'm afraid to go do the Tundra one. Might go test it out on just I know it's missing an A. I know it's missing an A. Well, I guess we can still let's see if it'll still allow me to do it. Okay, it will. I mean, would it still count if I did this? It did say Dynamax only, so... Oh, I was like, who the hell? I forgot online mode showed everybody else. Granted, if I go to the current Tundra, I have to fight the Steel dude, and I can't remember his name. I don't think it's Peon. It might be Peon. But the fact that I'm not getting anything here is crazy. But I instantly got it as soon as I started the game in the main area. I feel like it's glitched. I feel like it's just not properly working. Huh. Okay. So let's go to map. Technically fly here. I guess we can at least try to get to Stownside. And then pick it up from there. I am starting to get hungry. I haven't eaten since yesterday, but Just lets the old lady walk through. No, hey, Sconch, you're heading to Stoneside, right? Boy, Team Yo, don't suppose you'll let us through. Nah, you kids are way too loud. Can't be letting you through. Ah, yeah, particularly not fond of kids wearing the challenge band. Thought you stomping around, silly Cobra is sure to wake up. Right. What do you say, Sconch? If we don't get past him, we won't be able to continue our challenge. Yeah, that's the spirit. I will. Once we get to this area, I'll go get some food. And we'll stream later. I probably should get some rest before my event, too. But it is... Yeah, Friday, January 23rd. Oh. I didn't protect on that. How did you live that? Aftermath. Oh my god. I forgot you even got Aftermath. And I got stuck with Stench. Let's go with Clobbopus. Shiva the Clobbopus. Shiva the Clobbopus. Oh, frick. Ow. In order to evolve this one, I think it needs to learn Taunt. What level? Oh, level 32 is when it learns Taunt, so nice. Or I could teach it sooner, but we'll wait till it gets to level 32. It's only 2 levels away. And besides, the max level we can be is 35. Oh, bro, can you? There was no time to heal. You didn't even heal me, you bastard. Brick break. Oh my god, one-shot it. I've never actually used one of these in a playthrough either, so this is kind of interesting to me. I've evolved them, and then I've caught shinies of them in Legend ZA, but I've never actually used them in a playthrough. So it's kind of nice whenever I get a Pokemon I've never used. And Silly Cobra wakes up and leaves. Bro, what the hell happened? Why are we just standing there? All right, cool. My name's Opal. No. Did we hit Hop? Hop, you could have at least healed me, dog. Oh, I don't have. Nice, the automate actually kicked in. Okay, guys, what we're gonna do is we're gonna save. And we're gonna come back to this another time. I'm gonna go eat, take care of myself, maybe nap before I have my giant event tonight for alumni. I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your night. Thank you guys all so much for a wonderful, eventful 8-hour stream. I appreciate you guys over there on the Clock app as well, and everybody over here on the Purple app. Thank you guys so much. Follow me here at Sconch Talk. Follow me over on the Purple app at Sconch Gaming. Thank you guys so much. Enjoy the rest of your night. And remember, you've been sconched. Take care, everybody.